Okay. I think we have completed our pre-flight checklist, and it is time. Had someone sub with Prime 10 hours ago. How nice. Stream Elements. I will someday learn how to prevent you from doing that, but your harassment will not defeat me. Looks like Illustrious is not in the house. So while the cats are away, the mice will play, right? Oh, there you are. The absence of your mod check almost made us late. I was sitting there waiting for it. Not actually, but I was having some technical difficulties. Oh, all right. Well, I think, hey, Alex, welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to one and all. Oh, so we're going to do another challenge run today. Thank you, Alex. Today we're not going to be doing the second half of our corpseless run recommended by Sam because we failed. So in light of that, we're going to go back to another run that we previously did. Specifically, the exact opposite of that run, which is the run by, I think Peel is how you pronounce it, but this was the Corpses and Houses. It was the Houses Only run. So that should be interesting, but without further ado, let's do the things. Challenge should be properly noted in the lower right-hand corner there. And we made some big mistakes last time when we were setting up this challenge. Specifically, we decided that we would go for Omen of Housing, because I was like, we're going to have so many corpse piles. And then I realized we're not going to have that many corpse piles. So it was a foolish decision. But you know, you live and you learn. I think the cool thing about what we're doing these days in the last spell is we are challenging ourselves. And when you challenge yourself and you really push yourself, you sometimes lose. Sometimes RNG isn't on your side. Sometimes you just play poorly. But you pick yourself up, you dust yourself off, and you try again. And that is what we are here to do. So, speaking of, let's figure out what we're doing here. All right, so today's challenge, since the last one was such a unmitigated disaster, is we're going to go back to the first challenge that we failed. And we failed it, if you recall, because a bunch of runners did the end runaround on us. And that challenge was the Lakeburg Apoc 5 gold hoarding challenge. No spending gold on anything but house upgrades. You can't build other buildings or buy anything from the shop. So your only upgrades come from corpses. And we decided to do it sans ballista, and we'll be doing it once again. But let's do some Omen pondering. Since this challenge kicked our butts, we should be smart about it. I think we'll probably go Omen of Growth. So Omen of Growth, so you have a stronger early game if you go Omen of Dexterity, and you have a stronger late game if you go Omen of Growth. So I think we just do that. I think we just go Omen of Growth, gets us that little bit of extra oomph, and we can kind of go from there. So very boring Omens with Advanced Training and Growth. We'll keep all the weapons online. I don't see a reason to pare down our weapon selection. And I think we're just gonna do what we came here to do and get on into an Apoc 5 Lakeburg run, and we're going to take the crawlers seriously. And I do think I may build walls. Maybe I don't need to. I don't know. That's a tough decision. But let's get to know our cast of characters. I've also decided that while the build guide exists, I'm probably going to use it as a way to check my work after the fact. So we have a pyromancer with dragon's blood who is thick-skinned. Thank you for the pin, Illustrious. And obviously they have most of the things we look for in a crit build. Hey Sam, how's your test run going of Elderlicht production only, no corpses? So yeah, so right now, this is what I'm seeing. I don't see a momentum build in the house. I don't see any blood mage builds. So I think probably This is going to be a pretty humdrum one. I don't think Potion Throw is that interesting. See how it... Well, it's just going to be that one night in Lustrous. I think that's the challenge. Is that it's basically just going to be that single night. This is indeed houses only, Brian. Hey, Dio, welcome on in. So probably Lone Wolf is the best we can do here. And maybe Third Eye. We could do Third Eye or Nimbleness as like a flex pick. And then it's between Leap Over and Potion Throw. We don't really need it. I mean, it's a hard challenge, Sam. It's a hard challenge, despite the chatter from previous streams. It's not one to be trifled with. Only houses content. Oh, then now it's just nightmare fuel. And if we're gonna go Potion Throw, maybe we can go back for Overload. I don't mind that. -4 accuracy is an oof ouchie. We'll just drop the Troll Blood to at least get us to 0. Wow! This is maybe a first. I don't know that I've ever seen a hero generate with 100% blue items. Wow. Okay. So anyways, so this is going to be a crit multi-hit build. No, it is a challenge run, Brian. But we'll be getting our items exclusively from corpses. That's the idea. All right, so Havion comes with the most impressive starting gear I think I've ever seen on a hero. Holy cow. And what are they doing? Let's see. So I see Vampire. I think we have the Holy Trinity here for a Blood Mage. Is such a thing even possible? Sanguine Fuel isn't that interesting. Or, excuse me, not a Blood Mage, a Hedgehog. We could even get Blood Collector, although I don't think we need it. We could even mix in a little bit of Crit Master shenanigans. Yeah, no proc shot does hurt a little bit, though. Since it is so reliable to go Hedgehog. Kind of feel like that's the play. And then we could go back for Vivified. I think that's a pretty good call. I think this is a strong Hedgehog contender. It is. We do have Rocket Jump potential also, but it's not. He's definitely a Blood Mage. We don't know which one. Very accurate. Sanguine Fuel. I don't think our health pool is going to get that large. So I'm not sure that's worth grabbing, and we're going to be getting a ton of damage from Berserk. I do think I'm going to pick up some crit on this hero if the stars align. So maybe Explosive Hemoglobin. But yeah, I think I'm leaning Hedgehog at the moment. All right, and then last but not least, we have Parar. That is a name I do not recognize. Actually, what do we have here? Berserker, Foresighted, and Scatterbrained. Okay. The XP down is a little bit of a shame, but we'll offset it with Avid Learner and then some. So Parar is a farmer, clumsy, with angelic blood. Just what you want in a dwarf. And if we look at what we got going on here, what it is ain't exactly clear. I see various poison builds as a possibility. We have no boom, otherwise we'd have like some momentum action going on. There's like a sadist momentum build that exists. I don't think this is the hero to try to make it work on. I would have wanted to have Mark instead of Third Eye. So I don't think... Yeah, I think Poison Stunner is probably the play. I don't think I care too much about Bully. No Mana Collector, though, makes that a really hard proposition in Lustrous. Because the Poison Stunner is such a... I mean, I guess if we go Hand Crossbow, it's not that bad. All right, we'll do that. No mark hurts a little bit. Do we have any other way? We don't have your next. Hey, Spartan, welcome on in. Yes, daily dose of suffering indeed. I'm doing well. We'll go Heart of the Party. We will go... Yeah, we do have Blessing Hex. So yeah, so we'll go this way. And then... Do we just grab Blink? Do we grab Lone Wolf? We're going to be able to get Warp Crystals. I'm doing well, Spartan. I'm doing well. No, I think we go Contagion on this one. I want a little more control, I think. I think Contagion works better on Poison Stunners. I really only go Epidemic on like that Poison Multi-Poke build. And that one I like crit for, I think. Little torn here. We could go Energized. We could go Lone Wolf. Maybe Lone Wolf. We'll probably be a little separated. We can call a bit of an audible on that one. All right, but so you're a Hedgehog and you are a Poison Stunner. Okay, now, gear-wise, what do we got going on? Oh, you're at -10. What is with everybody getting clumsy whenever I don't pick Dexterity? This is getting a little ridiculous. You have 5 accuracy. Where's that coming from? It's coming from this. We can swap this with someone else. We'll do that. 0, 0, -1 is better than the alternative, but I'm getting tired of these shenanigans. All right. So we have a plan. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. Houses only means that we will only be getting gear from corpse piles. All right, let's do the thing. No shop, no spending gold, no building buildings. What you see here and what we get from corpses is everything we will ever have. This is a challenge we have failed once before. But I pray we do not fail it again. Because if we go through this week without winning a single challenge, there may... Oh. I don't know if I'll be able to stomach it, to be perfectly honest. Like, we've had some unfortunate... Some unfortunate luck lately with some of our challenges. All right. But night number 1 is not going to be the death of us. So, no crafting. Crafting is also, was also made illegal as part of this challenge. You're not going to be able to do much. Oh, and you're just hitting too hard to be able to do much? It's unfortunate. 60 times 3 is 180, so we can't poison the bat, unfortunately, without killing it. Not that the bat's going to yield a lot of goodies, but... And then, yeah, unfortunately, you can't get around to do much. But I think this is fine. We'll be okay. Yeah, we don't like to make the challenges not challenging, Spartan. It's a classic mistake. Making challenges that people disagree with their status as a challenge is a mistake you only make so many times. Okay, get those guys down, and then... we'll do that, and I don't think I can get around to get this bat quite yet, so it's just coming in. And there's not a lot we can do about it. Blaze is doing we're doing too much work here. That is my biggest complaint. Correct. No walls, no ballistas, Spartan. Yes. No walls, no ballistas, nothing but fun. And also apparently no accuracy. Not actually no accuracy. I'm just being cranky. Let's see. You're all out. You're all out. You have Fire Thrower Scroll, which is not really it. One thing we can do that's a little cheeky. We can do this, and then... then we have 2 AP left here. Can we get over to this guy? Not really. So I think we're just going to soften up the next wave here. The bats are super annoyingly positioned at the moment. I don't know what to do about that. I think probably this bat, there's no value in me like killing them over here. So I'm just going to do that so that I don't have to think about it next turn, because we have enough other things to take care of. I think we start with a triple swipe, and then we see where we end up after that. We only have one left, which is a bit of a bummer. This hero is going to have a hard time even just getting both these bats sorted, I think. Partially out of screen. Did it, hold on, let me see if I can fix that real quick. There's not, I don't think there's too much more to it. So it's not that it's out of screen. It says Gold Hoarding Challenge. Why would you not... oh, that's the countdown timer I'm moving. Hold on. There we go. All right, now it should be good. So let's see. So how am I going to get everybody dead over here? I'm just not. These bats are ruining all my fun, for sure. If I jump to here, then I friendly fire myself. So we don't want to do that, I don't think. The jump here is super annoying. Hold on. So we have... let's start out with a blaze here. And then... probably a stunning entrance here. Into a punch here. We didn't manage to We didn't manage to get things under control, but we'll get the rank 2 here. I think it's okay. Only the greediest of challenges. You can't handle my greediest challenges. Let's see. We get 4 here. So start out there. We'll use a spin to win, just because it hits slightly more targets than some of our other options. Let's see, if I move back off you... I hate that we got this one over here. I don't think I'm gonna have a solution for them. Blow up my own wall? I think that's fine. And then we can do the transfer over. All right. Love it when you AoE 3 enemies, they all survive, almost all on no health. That is what we call breakpoints. That is the official name for that particularly frustrating event. Oh man. I swear. To anyone who tells me that dexterity is optional, you are you have my admiration or something. I don't know, because boy, it doesn't feel good on this end of things. Let's see, we'll do that, and then let's take a look at kills really quickly here. 36 on you, 17 on the power staff. I knew our power staff user was behind, so if we can get all the remaining kills on our power staff user, we will. But yes, breakpoints are a bummer. This particular hero, Rob, what's your deal? You got 9% damage. How are you so reliably failing to kill everything? Yikes. All right, well, we survived the first night. Hopefully the corpse piles Ooh, I think there was a second mountain on offer that we just missed. That's gonna hurt us a little bit, I think. And then I think we don't rush building houses. So we're just gonna go for items right off the bat. We will build houses with the money that we have. I think. Get rid of some of this stuff. Where are we gonna put our houses? So I think we're gonna put one here, and one here, and one here, and one here. So we'll make 2. We'll get 2 more items. Let's do our level ups really quickly. So this is our hedgehog, who's going to be taking quick reload and avid learner. Then our poison stunner is going to be taking, because so here's the thing. You have nothing to spread if you don't have septic shock, and you have no stun if you don't take septic shock. So stunning is not useful unless you take septic shock. Contamination is barely useful. I guess you take septic shock, contamination, then go back for stunner. We're also probably not going to have the weapons that we need. I guess we already have a hand crossbow though, so maybe that's the key. And then our multi-hittist is getting potion stuff, which I think is pretty hilarious. I'm just going to take the 15% crit here, and we'll find a way to get off of 95. Health, or we'll just survive until we do. Our Hedgehog, some movement will probably be good on our Hedgehog, but some XP gain could also be kind of greedy. Our Poison Stunner can take some poison or some stun. I think we care more about stun chance than poison on a Poison Stunner. So I guess we'll take that. That sentence in Lustrous was something to marvel at. One rare level up, which isn't too rare. But I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. And then for primary level ups, I mean, crit is fine. Hey, Jupe! I answered your question in Discord. Do we get some movement or some damage? Movement is really tough right now. Can we... That helps a bit. I'd like to take the damage. On a Poison Stunner, maybe mobility is more important, though. I'm glad to hear it. It's obviously still a work in progress, but I'm very glad to hear it. Let's see. None of these work for a multi-hit hero. Range damage is fine. A little skill range or a little crit power? I think we'll go with a little skill range, since I don't know what gear we're going to be getting. Take the accuracy. And we'll take the big health to offset the damage that we did. We ended up at 30% crit. That's not bad. Oh, our Hedgehog is not leveled. We'll take some accuracy. The move points were also tempting, but... Whoops. And then for secondaries... I do think we just probably need a bit more armor, but I'm a little hesitant to take it. A little resistance reduction could be good as well. I might roll here just to see what we can get. I'm filled with regret for rolling, but that's okay. A little bit of healing received isn't bad to get. All right, so we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. Let's make the most of them. The Knight's armor is pretty darn good for our stunner. I said I wanted a dagger, and a dagger I was given. Yeah, that's that. I think getting weapons is particularly important, and a Druid Staff is pretty good, but we should go through what we have on offer here. The Ronin Scarf. The Ronin Scarf, that probably gets rerolled, unfortunately. This is probably our other reroll. Low-level warrior armor isn't great. I wouldn't say that it only comes online, Jupe. I would say it gets radically stronger when that happens. Berserk is like a massive power shift. I might actually take that rifle, because this I think is pretty worthless. Yeah, there's a moment where it comes online quite dramatically when you get Berserk, but I would not describe it as being like worthless without it. As soon as you get like Vampire and the rest, I think it's reasonably good. Brute Helm means that... Okay, so our Poison Stunner is pogged out of their gourd on stun. I don't think I've ever had 34 stun on Knight 2. That's pretty solid. So we'll do that, and we will do that. Then Rob is our multi-hitter. So I think I am going to do... I'll do this combo here. Actually, maybe the hand crossbow goes on our stunner. And then our multi-hitter can use these Our hedgehog can use these. Probably give our hedgehog those pants. Give our multi-hitter these pants. And then how's movement? Movement's better with that. Oh yeah, we don't get to sell anything. Okay, well let's do demolition. I do think I'm taking this stuff out of the way. We'll figure out houses later on. I know I could leave this stuff as like faux walls, but I think the line of sight issues that they create are just too annoying. I'll leave the barricades just in case. But I think we're going to have enough strength to do what we need to do. And this stuff's just going to be getting in the way. And that's just to remind me that I don't get to have a shop. That's all. Look at how cool this hero looks. Can we just talk about this hero right here? They are such a beast. All right, so let's see. So you have some range, so you can work the bridge. Someone will need to. And then you can stand back here, or you can stand here. This mist sensor configuration is kind of horrifyingly annoying, if I'm being honest. All right, well, let's get to it. At least this challenge run plays relatively quickly. Now, what are we? We got 67 poison. I think it is safe now to poison the bats. They will no longer die to poison. That was a staggering number of mist sensors. I feel like that was rather remarkable. Both these bats are either going to chew on this house or they just need to die out there. So they're just going to die out there. I'm over it. Armor you up. Armor you up. I'm impressed by what a good job we did taking out the mist sensors, though, I will say. Again, this guy is going to make it almost to the Haven and then not. So I do not see value in sparing him. I kind of feel like if you want to design a challenge for me, just tell me not to take dexterity and the challenge is set. You're at 19% crit. I don't really feel like we're desperately in need of anything. We're going to start popping off pretty soon here. So. Forgot to use Contaminate. That's going to be a thing that I need to remember to do. Without Contagion, that is not a very smart play. Wrong ability. Okay, that bat is at 1 hit point. Have we done the Gauntlet Challenge? Are you referring to the hardcore Apocalypse Challenge? Is that your is that what you're referring to as the Gauntlet Challenge? Don't love killing this one here, but maybe we won't. Okay, nice. Gauntlets is the only weapon. We have not done that, Brian. You are very welcome to submit that challenge if you think that it is worth time. I know, that's why I was asking. I just wanted clarification because it could have gone either way. Okay, let's remember how to play this hero. Yes, that right there is the way. Kind of. I mean, it was not without its minor foibles. And then over here, again, if you're on the bridge, you're a problem. You're good, though. We want to leave you. So I'll probably just do this. Okay. All looks extremely reasonable. Okay. We still have 2 AP left. I guess we can, like, step out, debuff the accuracy on these guys, do that. We have scrolls in our hip pocket, too. Is the gauntlet only challenge going to be particularly hard? That's an interesting question. I don't know that I totally agree that it's going to be, like, completely straightforward. I think using a lot of gauntlets could certainly come with some challenge. Let's see if I do like what if I come over here? So my thinking was I liked this target for a blaze. So using my power staff friend here to spread our stun seemed like a reasonable plan. So we came up a little short, I feel like. Wow. Our multi-hitist could use some support, I think. But we got that done, and now we have... What do we have left? We get you. Easy peasy. This guy can stay. This guy must go. Now he's not moving at all? It's a little weird. This looks like a guaranteed kill. Yeah, how did you get down to -4 movement? What did I do? It's minus... Hold on. The wound is 2. Oh, decreased by 1/4. Okay. It's so hard to track the wound values in this game, I swear. Okay, and technically this guy is coming in, and if I just body block you just walk around me. If I move to here, you still walk around me. All right, I think we need to... We can't actually stop this guy. Do we have... We're all out of AP. I don't really want to use a scroll of bees to take that guy out. This house getting hit once isn't a big deal. It does mean that this hero is going to need to loop around to actually kill the bat, but I think it's fine. These bats did not cooperate as much as I was hoping they would. Okay, let's start out with triple swipe. And then we'll get our stun going. Okay, no stun for us, apparently. Man, the stun is not cooperating. All right, well, we did our best. Not really. We should have pre-contaminated over there, but and we're gonna have a little bit of overflow over here. A little bit of poison overflow is what I mean. I do want to be particularly careful about not killing a lot outside, because the corpse piles are quite important to our strategy here. Would all gauntlets be hard? Just doubling back to what we were discussing before. There's certainly like a lack of weapon diversity at play there that I think could be a little tricky to navigate. Hold on, don't forget to contaminate. I'm feeling pretty good about where we are right now, though. Even if we are killing a little outside. And maybe I left this guy out to dry just a tiny bit, but let's see. And then you're gonna come in, you're not gonna make it, you're not gonna make it. That's good. We can evade. I mean, it was just that one night of runners that got us. For those who don't remember the last time we tried this challenge, it was a unmitigated disaster, because we were doing just fine, and then all of a sudden these runners, this just endless supply of runners and clawers spawned, and the rest was history. Oh, this guy doubled back. How interesting. We were indeed overrun. And so the nice thing is, if these guys didn't have snare, these guys would have come in from the contagion, but the contagion is just going to keep working its way down the line, and we're going to get some kills out there. Hopefully that is not enough to hamstring us. Let's see, we can do this. You don't love having to take out a kindled with a with a ranged attack early on. The pain is non-zero on that one. All right, and then this guy comes in, and we hope. Okay, you're not the one who gets the kill. Who do we think gets the kill between Rob and our hedgehog? I feel like our hedgehog had a good first round, but Rifle Guy was off on the side doing their own thing. Hopefully everybody gets their levels. Okay. Everybody getting level 4 is fine by me. Okay, so we got 2 mountains, which we have. We have everything we need to collect those. I think we're best off doing these house expansions, which is the only way we can spend gold. And then more items. At some point, we will have to scavenge mountains for moving these houses, but I think that day is not today. To get more house upgrades is basically the thought. All right, so we get 1, which means spiky counter comes online. Not that we have a lot of block, but we'll work on it. More movement for our hedgehog seems prudent. And we always like a little physical damage. We could roll for potentially a better physical damage, but that's what I was looking for. Then you are going to go back for stunning, which, what does that put you at? 50% stun this early is pretty impressive. That was not impressive. Let's see, 180 is fine. Of all the things that are here, I guess we take some mana. I don't think we need to. Night reward gold is increased night by night, so you should be able to afford it. Yeah, I think we may not have to, but I wanted to leave the possibility. So this is our multi-hit hero. That's kind of hilarious. Their weapons would not suggest as much. I think if you see a damage up, you take a damage up. And then over here, the chance for multi-hit feels better than... the crit power is pretty good too. We'll take the crit power. There's an argument for checking out the night rewards before we do level ups, but... Brute armor is nice, but we may already have that covered. Comes with block, armor, dodge, resistance. So for a hedgehog, it's not great, unfortunately. The leather pants are kind of okay, and then the wisdom amulet, the XP is okay on it, but 5 block on the silk pants. It doesn't feel that early. 10% doesn't feel that like game changing. Like I'm getting 13% off this helm I will take, but I don't know if the wisdom amulet's worth. We'll see. We do have some trinket slots available, so maybe. I'm almost thinking like a sledgehammer for our poison stunner could be worth taking early game, but I don't know. The Warlock Greaves versus the Cannon. Nobody's really going to take advantage of the Cannon, I don't think. The Warlock Greaves are good, because we're really only taking items that we need. The Adamantium War Shield is a very big pickup for getting our hedgehog to start doing hedgehoggery. This looks like a... So this is a level 1 Wisdom Amulet. This is a level 0. I think the level 1 Wisdom Amulet is worth picking up. I'm not so convinced about the level 0. Spear also pretty good. We got offered some decent pants. Our weapons are a little funky at the moment, but I think we got some rerolls to try. Might be sleeping on early game cannon despite health loss. It has quite the clear power. I don't think I'm too worried about the clear power clearing. Like I think we have most of what I need in terms of like, I don't think we're gonna get overrun by clearing issues until that one wave where we might have a bad time. Okay. I think we got some decent stuff there. So let's see. Our hedgehog is going to get what the weapons that we want a hedgehog to have. The poison stunner is going to get some new pantaloons and also an amulet, I think, because our multi-hittist, what's you're at 145. Our hedgehog's at 179. So level 1 Wisdom Amulet can go there. It doesn't look like we actually have a place for the other Wisdom Amulet. Hedgehog, you're already getting 3 block from your pants, but this gives you dodge. We don't really want you to have dodge. You can lose a little bit of crit for that. Our multi-hittist can ditch. I think we ditched the Druid Staff here. Then, again, XP-wise, 160, 170, 145. But I don't really want you to lose it. So I guess you get that. Okay. Looks reasonable. I do think I will move triple swipe over here. I will move bees over here. Yeah. Our weapons look pretty reasonable. I'm feeling pretty good about them. I think right now, our strongest hero is kind of a tie between... I think Javion is pretty good. You have the most capacity to kind of switch between sides, so I'm going to put you over there, you over here, and we'll go that way. And then with 40 gold, no upgrades. We can't rebuild. We can rebuild a house with 40 gold, but I think we rebuild more opportunistically. We are leaving like one item on the ground here, but I don't think there's a way we could have gotten that. So, all right, up and away. I would equip the Wisdom Amulet over the other trinket as it's still early on. Let me see. I feel like the other trinket is quite good. You're talking about this one over the Battle Mage? Yeah, I guess the Battle Mage isn't adding that much, is it? This one I didn't want to get rid of. I like the healing received and I like the mana. But yeah, I guess this amulet wasn't... I mean, that's 6% damage, though. On a poison hero, it's not that important. And our other two heroes have decent damage. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that assessment in Lustrous. All right, here we go. Night number 3 of our Only Houses challenge. Okay, let's get like here. Hope that that does that. You can take out that. And I may actually come over here and see if you can also take this one out just in case we need it. And then you have 5 movement. If we take off 2, you still make it into the Haven. So let's start that process rolling. Looks like we're going to get a very favorable allocation of enemies, so I'm not too concerned. I'll probably poke this guy as well. There we go. You know it in Lustrous, you know it. Okay, so let's see. So now we can do that. Oh, I didn't contagion it. Damn it. I'm so like having one build. I have 2 builds. I have a build that uses Contaminate and a build that uses Epidemic. And holy wow, it is hard to remember which is which. Okay, trying to stay in the same place with this hero. That's the key to getting good corpse piles out of hedgehogs, is you want to kind of like pick a spot and stay there. Can you... I guess you're better off standing here. Okay. What's the better play here? I think this crew gets the poison stun action. Excuse me. Move back here, and then we'll see what we have to do. All right, so I think we bees this. Thank you, Illustrious. And we... like, I think we're doing... all cannon shenanigans, or all rifle shenanigans over here. Looking decent. And then if I can get... I don't think we'll be able to get full wounds on the hopper, but we can at least poke him a little bit. And then move back. Alright, and then you're good. You got all your block going. Not that you have a lot of block. We are definitely light on block on our hedgehog, but they will mature. We just need to give them time. How does this look? Looks pretty decent. I'm a little worried about standing out like this, but I guess we'll see how it goes. You need contagion spread to work like the poison spreading in Dungeon Clawler. Yeah, that would be a special kind of broken, for sure. Brian, that would be exquisite. Let's see, can you just... 60? This guy has 65. No love there. Let's see, over here, I think... Do I need to... I'm trying to think how I get everything killed. I think we probably do this. And then... we double poison this guy, drop that. A little worried about our hedgehog getting beat on or poisoned. Do we have any way to do that last little pip of damage to get this guy? No. I mean, I could do this. Seems a little excessive. We're not getting much perfect guard right now. Like, we're at 4%. We would be a little higher after that, but I think just backing up is probably... Well, can I back up far enough that this guy can't get me? I can't, actually. Is it ridiculous to, like, come over here and do this? It's not ridiculous. Maybe a little silly, but it means that we can stay in here and keep the cluster going. I did miss this poison. That's unfortunate. I hate that these guys are kindled. It's slightly annoying. Okay, we'll have to help out there as well. We're gonna have a slightly bad time here, I think. I don't suspect you get too great a turn here. Actually, this turn's looking pretty great. I take it back a little bit. Let's see, and then if I stand here... Okay, and then now we should be able to... I think we put a hit here and we put a hit here. And now this guy is in poison range. All right, nice. Hey, Kasarin, how's it going? The poison is slightly annoying. A linkless stream. Oh, come on. Yesterday I did it one time in Lustrous. I wasn't sure if you were still hanging out. Our heroes are definitely taking some abuse. Let's see if we do... That was an amazing hit. Love to see that. But yeah, the poison has done some work on us. We're a little worse for wear. Swing and a miss. Do you see a rifle? You do see a rifle. You do indeed see a rifle. All right, and then you need to... you can't get into the spot that you're supposed to be in. That's a shame. All right, you need to now chill. You've killed too many already. And there you have it. We live to fight another day. Yeah, our builds so far have been less disastrous than previously, and our hedgehog is already starting to pop off. Although they are an idiot, so we got that not going for us. Okay, let's see. So we get 3 items, 6 items. We're still at the point where these are the better ones to upgrade, because moving these and then upgrading them is not the plan. So we have 4 left. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Beautiful. Let's do our level up, see where we're ending up. Havion, do you need... We can spend a lot of your mana. Oh, this is Thrifty, not Vivified. That was an error. We'll take Sanguine Fuel instead. Right now, though, Vampire for just a little bit of, like, offsetting stuff is good. I don't know, we said that last time, and then the runners ran past us. So, you know... What are the rules exactly? So the rules are simple. The only thing we can spend gold on is upgrading houses. That's basically it. 2 skill range is nice, but on a hedgehog, it's not that nice. I mean, it's good for spear, but I guess we don't have boom. So it basically, the only effect that it improves is it improves moving wall on there, and it improves flurry of strikes. Why not glass cannon instead of sanguine? Well, we'll get Blood Mage first regardless, and then we can compare. The thing is if we go Sanguine, we get damage. I don't know if we're going, like, super crit. You know, we're going to pick up some crit, but yeah, it's in that middle range. All right, we become a sadist. We already were with some of the challenges that we're working on right now. We take the accuracy, so we're not at -10 anymore. And then I guess we just take the stun. Seeming pretty straightforward over there. Then our multi-hittist. There's a possibility that Initiator is the right call here. I don't know. I kind of want to do like some stout health potion stuff. Oh, we did it again. Potion throw with no potions. God, it's just like, it's such a weird side effect. All right, we'll go Initiator. Dang it. That is so frustrating. We'll take Initiator. The likelihood that we're going to get to 5 multi-hit on any of our heroes is relatively low. And then, do we need damage? You're at 22 accuracy already. I think damage is fine. I'd like crit if we could find it. Okay, I guess we'll take that. And then of these, it's ISO versus XP. Early enough to take XP, I think. Okay. It's not a bad shield. Another friggin' wisdom amulet. This one has crit on it. The shield would be going on someone who doesn't need it that badly, but it is damage and resistance reduction. Actually, it's pretty good. 12 knights. I know, I also want to try out Stout. It's like 11% crit there or 9% crit here. Take 11% crit here. The 9 came with some other goodies, so... Fey Amulet, eh. Cultist Hood looks pretty good. Minus accuracy doesn't feel great right now. This could be a reroll. This could easily be a reroll as well. Our pants are okay now. Our chests aren't great. Movement on a chest, I think, is okay to pick up. More gauntlets than we know what to do with. Do we have a hero? We have a hero that's currently rocking a rifle and a hand crossbow. So I think the tome could replace the hand crossbow pretty effectively, but actually a crit chest is probably better. Leather cape. This is a beautiful leather cape. Shield isn't good enough. These pants are probably okay. And then I had 3 that I said were 2. Ooh, stun and poison. Totally missed those before. No block on those pants. I think our hedgehog already has block pants. Yeah. So I'll go with movement pants here. I think that's the better of the two. Rusty shield with damage and crit looks pretty good. Okay. So I need something that stands out to be our divider so I remember where we were. I'll go with worn pants are a bad choice. The Battle Mage Amulet is pretty identifiable, I feel like. So let's see. So skill range, I think, goes best here. And then crit pants can go here. Then stun, warlock, greaves can go here. Oh, wait, hold on. I gave you the wrong shield. This shield should go on the other one. You should take that shield. You should take this shield. I think this is probably not getting replaced. We have these wisdom amulets clogging things up a little bit. Let's see. So your chest is good. Your chest... We got one that had a bunch of movement, didn't we? Oh, wait. This is the hedgehog. The hedgehog doesn't need... Didn't I get a chest that... Oh, no. It was these pants that had movement on them. Oh, yeah. And we're going to use those pants, and those pants. All right. So we're not going to do that. This chest is slightly better for you. Our hedgehog is wearing medium armor, which doesn't make a lot of sense. They should be wearing something that gives block. But maybe for now we do this. This has a lot of armor and physical damage. Our hedgehog was laughably low on armor. So that is a thing. And then Rob, do you like this more? 4% crit versus XP gain. I think we'll keep the XP gain. And 7% crit and daily mana regen versus a Wisdom Amulet. We'll hang on to the Wisdom Amulet for one more round. And we'll put that there to denote that we've checked all this stuff. Okay, so who... Javion was popping off harder than anybody else. So, but Javion is also not going to be great at soloing, I don't think. We did not replace your rifle, but that's probably okay. Put you kind of like, I think here, and put you over here. Much better mist sensor placement for this time, but I guess we're ready to go. All right, night number 4 of our Only Houses content. And a few runners doesn't worry us. It's really just when the crawlers start to cause trouble. Oh, oh my gosh, this is amazing. This mist sensor blocked the abilities for enemies to come in up here. That's actually hilarious. Let's see, where's the edge of the haven? It's here. Okay, so we will stand here. I think... Yeah, if we can get the injury in on you, that's very good. You're going to be kind of over here doing your own thing. All right. Double agent mist sensor. I will take it, Kaiserin. I will take it. You will get no complaints on me. What is this doing? 73? You can go in. I don't care about you. Whoops. Okay. I suspect that we're going to need to give some left side support. Now, did I stand here instead of here? Or maybe I just moved? I think this is where we want to be. Yeah, and I think I'm going to back up a little bit over here just to see. I don't think we can get anything on this turn, but maybe next turn. The runners are very annoying. I will give them that. Okay. Just return like that, and then we don't have sufficient mob density for this hero to pop off right now. We literally have no mob adjacency, in fact. What is this formation of enemies? I have never seen something so horrifying. These runners are not a concern in Lustrous. Like truly, the difference between the night that we died and this night is non-existent. Or the difference is non-existent. The danger is not present on this night at all. Well, I did just make it so this guy's now going to hit our house, which is a little annoying, but yeah, if I had stepped here, we would have been better off. But I don't remember what the night was, but it was It was a night where we had clawers, which is what makes all the difference. Like, I'm not worried about having to kill runners. Runners are, you know, runners are whatever. I fear not runners, but clawers are a whole different animal. Not killing that guy was a bit of a mistake. I should have put 2 shots in on them. But we got the range advantage there. I don't care about killing hoppers outside of the base. They can all shuffle off. Yeah, no worries about this guy. We can poison him if we want to. Oh, we're out of actions. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye on alt. The runners are not going to come all the way in. Are these guys coming? 1, 2. Okay, we need to take a step back because we got hopper shenanigans happening. I guess we might as well track. Hey, Den, how's it going? What's the good word? We did take a vampire, right? I'm remembering that correctly. Okay, so let's see. So we'll start off with... let's start off with the bees here. No, that's too greedy. Now, you're gonna be... Excuse me? Just get out of here. We are gonna leave a little bit of something there, but that's okay. I'm trying to spend mana because we are about to convert over to a blood mage, so you can't take your mana with you. If I walk over to here, can I do this? We tried. All right. It did get us below where we needed to get. This runner. Can't stop that runner, unfortunately. It is going to potentially chew on a house, but this runner would be chewing on our last spell. So we'll do this, and we'll let that guy come in. That's fine. Did miss a last spell hit there. The PTSD of seeing that happen strikes terror in my heart. All right. See, make sure we got our contagions started. Move you out of the way, and then we can blaze these two. We do want to get our night reward after all. So, we're going to have some good mountains generating here. Imagine someone chewing on your house in the middle of the night. I prefer not to. I will pass on that. Looks good. Yeah, we're in the clear now, but the runners did do a little bit of panic damage as they have a tendency to do. And since we're going to be firing up Blood Mage, we can OM our Blood Mage with nary a care in the world. See if I do that one. Our Poison Stunner could use some accuracy love for sure. That's true. The runners are very large physically compared to the size of a house. That would certainly up the terror slightly, I think. Just trying to build the muscle memory here to make sure that I don't forget. All right, that's good enough. This hopper just ran away. Did anyone else see that? This hopper literally turned around and walked 2 tiles away. So there is a possibility that if I let this hopper continue, that it will walk out of the map and soft lock us. I'm going to stand here and see if he walks 2 tiles away again. Because he can't, right now he can't walk out of the map. But we can see if he gets closer to the edge. What is going on here? I mean, I don't want to lose the run, so I'm going to kill him, but I've never seen anything like that before. That was super weird. All right, level 6 for all. The fog consumed our hero. Okay, let's see. We'll get 3 items, 6 items. That's a piece of enemy AI code that I do not think I have seen before. Very interesting. Okay, so both of these houses are fully upgraded. So it's time for us to move these 2 houses. We'll also do a repair here. He's like, I'm done for the day. Have a good one. Okay, our hedgehog can pick up a nice block chunk. I think that's probably good. And a nice physical damage chunk. All right. Great levels for our hedgehog. And we still have a lot of mana. Do we? I think we take Blood Mage now. So Sanguine Fuel is 11% damage. I would almost rather, I mean, we are doing like some crit build stuff. Yeah, if we're going crit build, I guess we do this. We'll still end up in a good place. So I can get behind that. Then our Poison Stunner needed the accuracy. So that's good. Nothing here is jumping out at me. Little isolation though. Could be good. Range damage is probably better, or prop bounces. I think range damage. I don't think I'm planning on using Blaze that often. And then Runic Gift is clearly the take. And we can go back in our city stash and I guess probably grab that. We're using all our wisdom amulets at the moment. Hey, Fat Oak. We are indeed. Okay, and then our multi-hit does get more crit. Love to see that. And I'm going to greed for the potential of a multi-hit. All right, if they offer us crit, we take crit. Then we'll take Lone Wolf. And now we have gear to dig through. Today's challenge is the only thing we can spend money on is houses and house upgrades. So the only gear we will be getting is coming from these beautiful corpse piles. And we need to be smart about the things that we take. Mithril Great Axe, that. The Kettle Helm probably is good enough for our hedgehog. The shield is probably fine. We can probably take that. The offhand crossbow is sick with it. That's a lot of block we're passing up over there, and the rogue armor is also very good, but I think the hand crossbow is the way to go. Yeah, 30% crit power and poison damage. There's 2 people that would be good on. Great axe. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Hey! The tier 1 sub from Corpus Frisky. Is there any chance you're from Corpus Christi? Or is it a pun off of that name? Welcome on in. Thank you for the sub. Stun healing received minus reliability. It's not terrible, but that could be a roll. Just a pun, you're afraid? Is it a pun off of that, off of Corpus Christi, though? Either way, I like it. I'm down with it. All right, let's see. Gauntlet, no. The complete opposite of yesterday's challenge is a great way to sum it up. Yes. It absolutely is. Nice. Nice, nice. Armor and block. This chest piece might have some tiny applicability. Offhand sword doesn't seem great. Pantaloons. Block and health. That also looks like a roll. We'll grab the tome just because it's level 2. But we're striking out a tiny bit here. We were talking about sledgehammer blood mages recently. Wow, the rolls or the options here are not bueno. Armor, block, damage, lose dodge, lose accuracy. What is our hedgehog's chest piece? So this gives us block. We lose a bit of accuracy, we gain crit, and we gain back the accuracy. This seems decent. The druid staff, though, I mean, look at all that reliability. This comes with a lot of armor and block. I think this is actually better. If we're going for something for a hedgehog, I think that was the one to grab. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. I think helm goes to our hedgehog. We can potentially move the AP. This, potentially, someone has a one-handed weapon. Oh, I didn't look at this one before. What's our poison stunner's chest piece? 5% becomes 7. Yeah, I think that's fine. Did we just... Were you the one who picked up Runic Gift? You were. We could give you more stun. That seems like a reasonable trade. Yeah, all we're losing is reliability. So, literally nothing. Then over here, we got some brute pants. Take the poison cap, but I don't think any of those are great. Yeah, this can get a reroll. Inquisitor's pants, pretty bad. These are potentially okay. Nope, no selling equipment. No selling equipment, no shop. No access to the shop, full stop. Okay, so this is our marker currently, I think. Do the Worn Greaves work anywhere? No, you're getting 11% crit off that. That's a no-go. The woolen pants are a no. These are a no. No. The inventory management is quite painful here. You can take this for now. Then I was wondering if anyone wanted this. Yeah, that's probably better. Then I think rifle gets potentially replaced with that for now. Oh yeah, then these pants are for our hedgehog. Take that. 11% stun, better than the Brute Helm. So we'll do that. Then you have skill range on that. You have damage, resistance reduction. Those are better. Then this is an upgrade from a stun percentage chance. Can ditch the metal for that. This comes down here to be our bookmark. And then what's our multi-hittist? Could get a bit of crit out of this. Losing the XP at this point I think is fine. Poison Hero has big plans for that. And then I still think this is going to get used eventually. Killed the shopkeeper in cold blood. Oh, the humanity of it. The humanity. All right, and then we got 81 gold. Might as well do an upgrade there and just try and get a little bit back. This, I think Night 6 is the 6 that is the night that killed us previously with all the runners. There's sadly no miss sensor over here. So I think we put you down here. We put you here. And we put you here. And you can support over here a bit. But largely we're going to need the tome for taking out these guys. Yeah. I could also build a wall here to slow them down. But it doesn't actually stop them because they can attack from inside the mist. Yes, I did equip my bookmark. I did notice that as well, and I was just gonna... we'll use this red item as our bookmark, but yeah, the inventory management is a pain. No, the Corpse of a Mist Sensor is invincible in Lustrous. The enemy can spawn on this tile here and hit the barricade. Here, I can demonstrate that if you'd like. I don't think it breaks the rules, but yeah, the enemy can attack from in the mist, unfortunately. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do this. How far do I have to get you out of the way to 2 more tiles? It's pretty hard to enable the full lone wolf, but we'll do something like this, I guess. All right, let's give it a go. Night number 5. I can actually make it back with I don't think we're getting any value out of this. So I'm going to do that. Oh, and then I can't get back because damn. Mistakes were made. Okay. Well, you live and you learn. All right. So you're going to come over here and wanted them to go diagonally, obviously. This may be the night where you just get no corpse piles. Let's see, and then you... Okay. And then, unfortunately, I was planning to moving wall back, but I ran out of AP. The accursed over here are really unpleasant to think about, aren't they? The question is, can I kill the accursed before I travel over? And I don't know the answer yet, but we can. Let's see. You've got coverage here. I think this kills all these guys. we got that done. This is going to be a slightly annoying one here. Less annoying if we just decide to crit every time, 100% of the time. That's fun. Ooh, we just lost our lone wolf bonus there. You're doing 180 with your poison. I think we can even... Oh, I was going to say we could afford to poke them once, but just kidding. Can't do that. Okay, so now I think you can stay over here. And we can just try to... Seems like we probably don't make it over to this here. We do have the one movement we need to kind of fix things, so I guess we do that, and then soften up the bat. Okay. We're really spread thin, though. This wave is one of the least concentrated waves I think I've ever seen. Like, this is a very wide attack over on this side. For context, the way that the game works is when it decides where you're going to be attacked, it's generating random spawners along this edge and this edge. And in this case, those spawners were impressively weirdly positioned. Can I get a bees on these guys? Alright. This should kill the Accursed, which will be a load off our mind, I think. Okay, did not kill the Accursed. Lacking... Oh, you're a dwarf. Okay, so we're gonna try and figure out a way to get some dwarfage going on. And what I mean by that is we're going to give this fellow a toss. One, two. Maybe go 1, 1, 2, 1. That was okay. Now over here. So we have Initiator. So if none of these crit, we get another Initiator. Not thrilled by this bat situation over here, but we'll just poke him. All right, and then the bat's coming all the way in. You have one action left. We will lose our perfect guard, but we have 0 perfect guard at the moment, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, our hedgehog is really suffering from just lack of density of enemies. And Initiator plus crit is proving why I love Initiator so much. We're going to come up one short. Well, maybe not. Maybe if we do this. Couldn't get the crit there, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see. So you... I'm trying to figure out... The best triple swipe is from this tile here. But we also have, like, a decent... One of these just doesn't do enough damage. Just don't group up. I mean, that's a more broadly just a solution to everything, unfortunately. That is unfortunately just a brilliant solution to all that life hands you. Let's see. Okay, so this whole cluster now is the responsibility of... Can I get... I can't get you. Damn. I don't think we care about passing stun because these enemies... 168... Wait, you have exact lethal on poison? Wow. Well, we get more Sadist procs if we do... a little bit, so... Oh, and this guy didn't have enough poison. Okay. Let's see, so with 2 actions left... Again, didn't quite get there. We keep coming up a little short. But no imminent danger. Just not doing us any favors in the corpse pile department. Like, this is going to be a tough one corpse pile wise. Let's see. I think we got an elite here. We definitely want to make sure that the elite comes in. So I gotta be very careful here. The accursed are a nuisance. Do I... I should have realized that the bat wasn't getting the handoff from the accursed. Oh, and now I don't have... I already used up my contaminate. Oh yeah, so this isn't passing anything. All right. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? If I take a step forward... We'll just stand here again. Is there any way you can get over to that guy? Looks like we can probably do it. We don't have the 2 AP to return. That's fine. Hopefully that means that the accursed goes in on this guy. Now you... I guess we use Initiator. Yeah, Initiator, I don't know. I don't know. It is performing about as well as I kind of expected it to. Alright, good kill there at least. You can't move any further. Yeah, this wave was really wonky. Parar. Parar doesn't have a great answer for how does Parar mana. That's something we're going to have to puzzle out. Probably takes all 3 to kill this guy and more, so we'll do this. Okay, so before we move, if I move to here, I have the diagonal on you. How much poison does this guy have? Only 85. Alright, so we bump that up to a stun. This guy's stunned now, so let's focus over here for a second. Oh my gosh, we get a second initiator shot. What are the chances? Alright, and then you have to come over here and kill this guy. And then I guess if we kill one of... Well, if we move forward, we can do this. We've been pretty light on mana usage over here, so I think it's fine. Does he have Mana Harvester? Are you talking about Parar? I think they might have. No, they were Mana Growth. They were Mana Growth. Alright, well, we live to fight another day. Pretty sure this next one... Yeah, no Harvester, no Collector, no Mana Potions, no Mana Wells. Yeah, actually, what do we do about that? I guess we just accept that we're going no mana. Or we take daily mana regen. The corpse piles looks like they were pretty in our favor. We have 3 more. So it looks like... Yeah, we may end up having to push in that direction in Lustrous. I'm not ready to do it quite yet, because I do think that we've been getting some good use out of that, but I think we go. So are we really? We can do one more up here. We could take Blood Collector, although I don't think we need it. Legendary Assassin, Adrenaline Rush, Blessing, Night Owl. I'm thinking we might want to go like First Blood and Glass Cannon. We're going to be at 140 health when we take Glass Cannon. But this would put us at like 45% stun. I don't think Longer Weapons is that important. Because the only range we have is Moving Wall and the Silver Spear. So it's pretty lackluster. I think we're killing the stuff that we're hitting mostly. I'm going to take First Blood first. Because we can take some crit here if we feel like we need it. We haven't taken a lot of healing received, but we ended the night in an okay position. Take the crit, I think, for sure. I like the idea of taking crit power. Our poison stunner now can pick up Lone Wolf or Bully. I think we will take Bully. Doing a good job with debuff, so I think that's useful. We're at 81% chance to stun. So a little bit of poison over here would be pretty spiffy. Or nothing. We could get nothing as well, right? That's the other option. Armor looks okay. Getting a larger mana pool can also offset things a little bit. It's not great, though. Our multi-hitist is at 48%. Definitely takes crit power. We could use the accuracy. So I'm going to take the blue accuracy because it's being offered. Alright, magic damage was not what we were looking for, but that's okay. Alright. Now for the tedious process. Propagation bounces and isolation. The other one that we have has AP. I think we prefer AP. Even for the slight increase in base damage. XP on a shield is okay. We may find a home for that. I think we already have, like, exactly the spear. No, not exactly the spear. Very similar, though. Offhand Gauntlet, not interesting. 7% crit on a Holy Ring. We're going to eventually see bulkies. So there's maybe some limited value there. This looks like a roll. Another offhand crossbow. I think the offhand crossbows are better than most of the alternatives. I guess you make a point. There's perhaps slightly better, but I think I took that mostly as a protest pick. So, you know, take that for what you will. This could be a roll, but I think we have enough rolls now. Any multi-hit in the storm. But yeah, I think you're right, the dud. That was not my finest pick. And AP is good. Don't think that gauntlet works. Blood Mage Gauntlet, folks, I have not found any use for. Maybe someday. Of those, we take the chest piece, but it's not that great. I think our book is already +2, and I'm hoping that we're replacing it soon. Yeah. Isolation is better, though. But I guess a chest piece with 7% is better. Poison damage, stun, and prop bounces. That seems reasonable. I didn't destroy anything, did I? Huh. Well, we got the reroll bug, but I don't remember destroying anything. Odd. We could have taken the wand to replace the tome, but... Wait, I just realized. So we also don't get another hero because we don't get to build an inn, right? That was part of the parameters of the challenge. I guess that is the case. So we're kind of, it's kind of you get what you get, isn't it? 3 heroes is pretty rough, actually. Yeah, 3 hero Lakeburg with on Apoc 5 is no slouch. Yeah, 3 heroes, no warp gates is challenging for sure. All right, let's equip some gear. But yeah, and then all your gear being found gear. There's a lot of this challenge has a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so let's see. Multi-hit hero, you get this hat. Hedgehog hero. Let's get your resistance up a little bit. Yeah, I'm letting the XP gear go. I think we need to just get stronger now. I think we do that. I think eye patch is better. Get you up to 8 AP. Yeah, the no walls thing may be something that we have to talk about. Like, this challenge may be very difficult. We do need a one-hander. If we go one-hander, we get a second offhand crossbow. That may be better. Oh, this is the poison stunner that I just gave these two to. That was the wrong person. I was thinking our hedgehog was going to get the AP from this. I think that makes more sense. And then where did my stun hat go? Get that back. Wait, with no walls and houses so close to the spell, what happens when Nessie does her water barrage? Do we just die? It doesn't hit that hard, but there may be some concern there for sure. Okay, this makes more sense than what we were doing before. I think we should swap those so we remember to use that. This trinket. Yeah, we can lose... Or we were actually gaining poison there. We're up to 86% stun. It's pretty good. That's trash, that's trash. Pants. We do have Crit Master coming online, so hopefully we're going to be a little stronger. 8 XP on a shield versus skill range on a shield. I'll take skill range, I think. All right, I think that's everything. We had pretty bad options there. I still really like this leather cape, but I don't think there's anyone who can use it. Yeah, this is the in component of this. I don't think I thought too hard about. I'm also a little concerned because I believe this is night 6, which is the night where we lost previously. I don't think you can use a gauntlet, my dude. I think I need something that allows you to have range. I think we need to keep the tome. We'll hang on to the offhand crossbow for now. Maybe it's better than that. But yeah, I think you need the tome. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure this is the night where we previously died. So strap in, because this may get bumpy. And I think I'm gonna need to put you like over here. And you're gonna need to run back and forth between sides, focusing on hopper deletion. Okay. I believe this is the night that killed us previously on this challenge. This is our houses only challenge. It was submitted by Peel, and we're starting to recognize some of the nuances of the late game of this challenge that make it particularly complicated, especially if you get bad heroes. But here we go. Are we going to see Clawlers? I think we do. Oh, it's archers this time. Okay, that seems much more manageable. Let's see, are you? Yeah, you're good. Archers do mean that our spiky counter is going to go pretty hard. But again, we got a pretty spread out wave over here, which is like a little bit concerning. You should move back. And I worry that this hero is just going to be on corner duty, so we need to stop that from being the case. Slightly afraid. Let's see where the bees goes. And I think we pre-populate these two. Yeah, the problem is that, I mean, we may be able to do... I'm a little worried we can't do this with just our stunner, though. This feels challenging for our stunner on their own. The hedgehog, at least I feel like we can go pretty intensely hard. But already I think we're leaving stuff behind. Well, we're not, just to be clear, I don't think we're shooting for the S rank anymore. I think survival is the the main thing we're working on right now. So I ideally don't want to move forward any if I can avoid it. Because I'd like to be able to reinforce down if the option presents itself. I think I leave those two. Yeah, and then I think I reinforce down. Ah, wait. You still have action points? Don't go so soon, my friend. Amazing breakpoint there, but I think we leave those two. The bat we could technically get, but we're not gonna. Well, I asked for mob density. And here we freaking are. I'm thinking I almost need to grab a... druid staff. Maybe it's a better option. Nothing about this feels very good, though. That's for sure. Do we bees right now? I don't think we do. If we just block this, we just body block that guy, then... So the thinking there is that hopefully the archer does his own stuff, and then I guess we do that. Okay, now if we take one step forward, we can blaze to get these three. And if we take 2 steps back and we do the hokey pokey, we can kill this bat. Is that... How much do we have to move to kill all these bats over here? We could lightning bolt them. But we have learned that... we have learned that mana is a very precious resource also. Is this hero... We had one hero that had mana collector. And they're gone. So if I move this way, I have to go 2 more tiles to be able to get these guys. Okay, so maybe I walk 1 tile this way and I just lightning bolt here, and if it dead ends this way, at least we're ditching some panic. If I walk to here, maybe I can just do it this way. But then I think I gave up my shot at that. I can take out this guy. Oh. Takeout was too strong. Attack. But, alright, that's the best we could do. Yeah, this guy took care of himself, so we got that going. I think this is as good a bees time as any for our second bees scroll. Then I think I'm going to put this here, and then get to spreading. Yeah, I mean I plan to use some, but you know, like the timing is kind of crucial. Yeah, this looks pretty good. What do we want our last 2 to be? We do have a momentum hit here that is, no, not good enough. Okay, so we need, I think... These 2 are the correct ones to be going for. You're going to have to come down. That's for sure. If I walk to here, I get a blaze to get those 2, and then I'm going to have to come down and get these. And I'm going to have to get these 2. Okay, so I guess we need to play out this turn a little bit more. This isn't a kill. $136. Even on crit, we weren't getting that one any other way. Then we got both these guys, so I think... Well, that was not impressive. I guess we just go again. Did not like that one bit. All right, let's see. So we walk 1 more tile this way, and that gives us... that. Now we have to come down this way because we need to get all these guys sorted out. I'm kind of hoping that Sam shows up. And the reason is that he seemed very nonchalant about how easily he beat this challenge, and I'm impressed by that. We have 2 actions left and a potential... These guys aren't moving that far. Oh, we're out of movement, though. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. I guess taking out these 3, then, is the play. And I don't think this is worth it. Okay. Yeah, he was just like, first try, no big deal. I just took care of it. And I'm like, really? I'm impressed. I mean, Lakeburg has wild variety of enemy comps. I mean, that's true, but I'm just thinking, like, once you get to the bulky knights, which are going to happen, right? Like you can't avoid those. And it's like, once you get there, it's like, what? Let's see, if I do this, and then that and that, I think that's the best I can do there. So if I walk one more forward, boom, boom, and then I think... We pre-contagion this guy just in case we kill him in 2, although I don't think we do. Really was hoping that we would get these guys, these 2 sorted, so I didn't have to do this. But I guess that's all she wrote. And then we need help over here. So what's the cheapest way to kill these 2 bats? They're already at quarter. I mean, if I take 2 steps forward so I can get them in 1, that puts me on the corner here, which will not let me kill this guy. This house is our biggest concern, though. And chances are this guy kills the house. Cheapest is scroll. The fire thrower means getting point blank. If I walk all the way over to there, like, so the cheapest in terms of movement is Shadow Bolt. But it is not range modifiable, no. So we could, if we ignore the bats, only one of the bats makes it in and they both die in 2 turns. I think we ignore the bats. Because I think this side down here is a bit more dire. I feel like a lightning bolt over here has a really good chance of dead ending. So I don't think we're going to get much value out of that. I'll start with a blaze here, I think. Okay. If I move to here, do I have another... This could be a passable lightning bolt if we get lucky. Okay. Just kidding. On the luck front. And then we have 1 movement here, which we're not going to take. All right. Okay, didn't go for the house, so we got that going for us. Looks like we will retain our house. I think it was the right decision to ignore those 3. God, What is your damage? 12%? Well, that explains some things. I don't think it's worth stressing about panic at this point. I don't think we're saving... I don't think we're saving ourselves, so... Or we're not saving that last rank, is what I mean to say. Okay, hold on. If I don't move you, you can come up and provide at least a little bit of support. So I think we're better off using our tomes for this. I mean, Illustrious, it's not like I'm not looking for better weapons. Okay, well... I'm trying. Okay. Well, we survived night 6. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best. We're in the market for an Archmage's wand. That would be a delight. But I swear I'm doing everything I can to equip these heroes. The gear has also just been pretty abysmal. Okay, we're one short. Okay, so our hedgehog. I think we're better off taking Crit Master here. We may come back for Glass Cannon still, but I think, given that we're like almost 40% crit, I think we go there. And then the health is tempting because it would offset the... It's essentially like a crit upgrade. The movement is also quite tempting. I think we take the movement. Then we'll roll here. Roll here. Healing received is great. Okay. Our Poison Stunner is picking up Lone Wolf. That'll be at least be a damage increase, hopefully. This looks like a reroll. The resistance reduction doesn't feel bad here. I think we take the resistance reduction just in case. This is a roll, though. This is a roll again. All things being equal, daily mana regen. And then our multi-hitter. I don't even have a plan for what their next one's going to be. Every 12 units killed at a distance of 4 or more plus skill range. We're never getting your skill range up. I think this is actually the rare field study. Because we're never going to get it up high enough, and hopefully we're going to be killing enough that we get some skill range and we can support both sides with this hero eventually. Third Eye could have also been good. We'll take some isolation here. We need to start hitting harder. I feel like you want like 3 multi-hit heroes to make this work, to make this run work. Okay, of the things, probably the Mithril Spear, but we can come back to it. Dear game, just start showing me some stuff, please. It's a nice helm. We will take that. Energetic armor's a no. Damage on the Reinforced Greaves is potentially not completely without merit. Improved Warlock Greaves, even though they don't have stun chance. I kind of feel like we need more sustain. But we're just going to find what we're going to find. Cannon. There's a possibility of going like dagger cannon. That movement could be worth something. There are also adamantium cannons. All right, well, of these, tiny chance that gets used. I might grab the Fey Amulet just because of the movement in case we need it. Like, we're going to have plenty of targets for rerolls. An AP on a dagger, I think, is better than a higher level tome. Since I don't really want our hero to be a tome user anyways. Damage and poison. I think this is worth picking up. Crit and damage. Well, I'm not thinking about it for the hedgehog, to be clear and lustrous. I'm thinking about it for our stunner. Go dagger cannon and have mortar shots with high stun percentage. That's my thinking. Okay, we'll keep that because there's something of merit there. Well, then why would you want a healing received cannon? Doesn't make any sense. To me. What are we losing? 6% damage for 13% resistance reduction. Passable. Yeah, I'm confused what like for our poison stun hero, getting multi-hit seems better than healing received. Oh, it's just your favorite cannon variant? Okay, I guess that's fair. It does have great art. Okay, disappointing results kind of across the board here. So let's see. You got one move there. This would be... Yeah. More base damage is more base damage. And I'm just going to work back until I start recognizing things. I am tempted to ditch the dagger for a druid staff. We haven't found enough multi-hit. We obviously don't have volatile. We have it available, but... And I don't know that Heart of the Party is going to do anything. So maybe we take volatile, and we're going to go for a little bit of propagation as well. But it's weird, to say the least. Then I was thinking about replacing our hedgehog's pants with these. Get that armor up a little higher. Now our multi-hit hero can take that, get their damage up a bit. Anybody need the AP and movement? We'd be losing 7% stun. I don't know that I can handle that. Then you have the armored boots for AP. You get a prop bounce here and 20% poison. I think we need the damage more. Our damage is really bad. It's alarmingly bad. Are these offhand crossbows doing us that much good? Okay, then I got rid of the dagger. So we're rocking a level 1 hand crossbow. Ugh. Then you for our multi-hitter. I'm going to sacrifice some crit for movement here so that we can reinforce where we need to. Then you could gain... No, the sum of that doesn't work. I don't think the cannon works for us, unfortunately. I think that's almost everything. Our hedgehog, I think the AP is more important than this, but I'll move this down because we might swap that around. Does someone else need the AP? No. No one else needs the AP. Yeah, I think that's all our gear swaps. That was a disappointing set of gear swaps. And I think you're going to be like here. And you're going to be like here. I guess we're better off going over here so that we get the damage bonus. And then you have to run from here to here to reinforce in one direction or the other. Let's repair this. Petition to crash the game for another corpse RNG. Permission denied. Soldier. We're in it for the legit. All right. And then you also have 30% damage from Lone Wolf, which is going to make you significantly stronger. You don't need to be quite this close. We can back you up a bit. All right. Let's see if night 7 was the night with the Clawlers. Here we go. Night number 7. This challenge is feeling spicy. Okay, that's a lot of runners. Do we have Clawlers? I don't see them. It looks like bats instead. It is a lot of runners though. So we gotta be mindful. Right off the bat, I'm like, well, these guys don't die to this. We do have a quick shot and another contaminate. This is hitting for 111 versus 192. I don't think we get them killed. We had a pretty bad propagate there. Let's see. So you... And you're kind of out of stuff. Like, we could technically drop a weakening over there. And we're just going to get rid of these. We'll get inside the... In fact, I think this is the perfect place to stand. Kind of feeling like I could have done... Maybe I still can. If I go like this... It's not great. It's not as much perfect guard as I wanted to farm up there, but... And then over here... That was perhaps more than was appropriate, but... And then there's no way that you can... I wish I could hit air with this, but okay. Our hedgehog is going to get very busy very soon, so I'm not too concerned about that, but... Alright, the crit hog has landed, and I'll put ourselves over here. And this night, it should be getting easier from here. Famous last words, but... I think getting rid of those two is as good as a lot of other options here. Let's get a new propagation, or a new chain of contagion. Why? Am I just out of range? Yeah, I'm just out of range. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the contaminate on it. Failure. Okay, so we've helped out here a decent amount. So now we need to get back into position in case we end up in a bad way over here. But this knight is feeling more manageable than the previous. The game did immediately drop 3 bulkies on us as soon as I said that, but I stand by it at least a little bit. Yikes. I'm just trying to get some opportunism popping here on this hero. They are a sadist after all. And if we can get the opportunism going to the point where like everything dies in one hit from our hand crossbow, kind of like what's happening now, maybe everything is not hopeless entirely. And we're just going to back up here. Now you... I'm trying to see if there's a wall of pain. I don't see a great wall of pain. So I think maybe I just start out with these guys. Then do that. I need this guy to be doing more numbers. Now, you haven't taken your turn. You're going to need to come help up here, obviously. Hold on, before we do that, though, what's the best triple swipe we can get right now? If we walk over to here, I think we get 4. Okay. You're still counting up your opportunism. How'd we do on you? 106% opportunism from that turn. It's not bad. But we gotta clear this side because next turn is gonna be 100% bulky apocalypse. I just kind of left this guy here. It's a questionable decision I made, isn't it? Sometimes you get a little bit of situational blindness, but I think this guy chewing on our spell is not the worst thing that could be happening right now. Three bulkies. Trip bulkies. How do I even... I guess I begin on this side, just see how troubling we are, how in trouble we are over here. I think it's pretty bad. I think it's pretty bad. All right, so let's see. So we... I think we toss out a poison and we see what happens in terms of if we get some interesting... Okay, that was not good. Missing the stun there hurts a little bit. And... missing the stun there. Don't we have 89%? 76. I guess we lost a bit. This is the night where the majority of new players lose. I can understand why. It may very well be the turn where we lose as well. Because I don't think I can stop these bulkies at all. What would I even do here to try and put some damage in on the bulkies? Well, that was not helpful. We did get the stun there. That's good. Now, I don't think we can spend our whole turn here because I think that we're about to get overrun on this side as well. The miss there is just has me absolutely fuming. I think that's the best we can do. Now, this guy's going to walk up, which means you need to walk over. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, you should be safe. If we don't get the stun on this guy, I mean, I'm not sure what we do. This is why I love Propagate. It's so reliable. Okay, we can technically maybe run away from that guy. I think... the accuracy sucks right now as well. So let's see. So you're going to be one tile away from the last spell next turn, which is going to really limit our movement options. But I think... hold on, let's do... I want to see if I can get rid of these bats. They are absolutely terrifying. Okay, well, that worked lovely. Let's see, you... this guy we just have to kill next turn. Or maybe with our high opportunism we can do some work here. Certainly didn't feel like we did any work there. Okay, we got the stun there. That's good. I think we need the guaranteed snare on these guys. So I'm going to do that, and then we're going to run away. Okay. Now. I just noticed something interesting. If we put a contagion here, we can maybe trigger some additional poison onto this bulky, which seems pretty good. And then over here, what's the last best thing we can do, I think, is we move you out. Actually, hold on. If you walk to here, how bad or good does this look? It's not terrible. Then you still have a wall of pain. How does a wall of pain here look? I can be okay with that. This is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but we're also not dead. Losing that house sucks, but I'm not sure we could have done without. If we keep it to that one house, I think we're okay. But it's really gotta remain at that one house. Yeah. And we may be able to keep it at that one house. I don't think that's out of the question. I think we stabilized. There was a turn there where it was like really bad for business, but I think it has since become just regular bad for business. Wait, no, we're about to lose this house too. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time saving that house, I think. Because I get one... Oh, wait, I still have Wall of Pain. Hold on. This is good. This might... We still have a few that are problematic, but we can bring this hero up. Okay, so I think that stops you. Does that stop you? Yes, you're stopped. Okay, nobody is making it to this house. Nobody has a ranged attack. We do have some danger over here on this house, but I don't think I can do much about that. I think only one bat makes it, and one bat doesn't kill it. This house is now safe. Who's making it to the freaking spell? Is that also this bat? It's also this bat. Which, oh, I do have slow death for it. Okay. Okay. I thought we were in a lot of trouble. I still don't think we've got the W, but a lot of new skills that have a lot of strength to them do come on here. So online, that is. So I think it's not out of the question that we might experience a bit of a power spike that in turn might help us out a little bit. But that night sucked. Our poison hero not hitting level 9. I mean, I know I took some gear off, so I have to own that, but it's a bummer. I think they were very close. In fact, I'm curious. Less than 100 XP away. Less than 100. Whew. All right, well, 2 of our heroes are getting big level ups. Berserk is huge. 2 skill range probably is pretty good here, but let's see what we can get over here. Our accuracy is a little low. Let's make sure that our accuracy is non-zero. Skill range, yeah, for we don't have that many secondary level ups that we're that interested in. And then over here, Legendary Assassin versus Big Game Hunter is kind of a tough choice. Come on, game. The rolls have been not on our side. So if we think we're going to have more bulkies, Big Game Hunter is pretty huge. If we think that Wave Clear is going to be our main thing, then I think Legendary Assassin is. I think because we don't have a ton of multi-hit, I think we go Big Game Hunter. It's not great. Okay, show me some good stuff. This is pretty good. I don't know if we'll use it, but it exists, and it is not terrible. What's our hedgehog rocking? I seem to remember our hedgehog's pants weren't amazing. This is more block, more resistance, more armor, more accuracy. More damage. We lose resistance reduction in trade for damage. I don't think I want to do that. Same with the Warlock Greaves, I'm not so sure. Orb with 1 action point and 2 skill range. It's really good, but no. Those rogue pants are pretty decent. I'll grab those. Stop looking at the all pants section. Another eye patch doesn't work for us. The warrior armor I also don't think is high enough level for what we're doing. Has stun, magic damage, accuracy, and armor. Probably still no. We'd be losing 2% stun to gain crit and damage. Actually, yeah, I think it is good enough. If our hedgehog went one-handed axe, that was what I wanted to click on. What would happen to them if that happened? I think I will take wand. Minus accuracy plus damage and poison, or a spear. That's level 3. I think we want the base damage, I think. Yikes. The rolls are not in our favor. Maybe on those pants? Might as well use our rerolls. Doesn't really matter where we choose to use them. Hand crossbow is good. Stun percentage. What's the stun percentage we're rocking on you? Ugh, I need to see your other trinket. I wish it showed both trinkets. Maybe we do need to get your stun percentage up. I may take that just in case. Those are worse pants than the ones that you talked yourself out of. I mean, this is the conundrum, right? This is all just hugely trash. Don't think we're ever using that axe, but... I think those are the pants that I talked myself out of, which we have now taken, so I got that going for me. Yikes. It feels hardly worth even digging through the pile here. Okay, where was the stun chance? So now you are at 88% stun chance. That's still not good enough, I don't think. Oh my gosh. Every time we switch between hero and not, can't drop stun percentage. Can't grab that. You are not the one who needs the hand crossbow upgrade. You are the one who needs the hand crossbow upgrade. I am going to give you the wand now. That's just going to happen. Then these pants for you. 6 block, damage, accuracy. The resistance reduction is nice, but I think I will go with those at the end of the day. Now this had armor on it. This has propagation bounces. Prefer propagation bounces. Okay, so I said I was going to use this on our stunner. We lose a little bit, but we gain some too. Our multi-hitter gains damage, loses critical, and gains XP gain. I think the crit is more important. Then there was this offhand, which you can now take. Right, because... well, I actually kind of feel like we do this instead. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, let's see. We stopped on, I think, the spear or this helmet last time. Yeah, the only person who could wear it is our hedgehog, which is not going to happen. Then I said, yeah, we're going to lose a movement to get the base damage there. Now these pants really don't go anywhere. Yeah, we need the poison and the stun here. 86% is not entirely where we need to be, but it's better. Oh my gosh. Well, this was a crit amulet. But we lose an AP off of this. I don't think we can do that. We need you for your movement. This is better than the Baron's cloak. And it means that if we have to tank a bulky hit, we can tank a bulky hit. Okay. I mean, I think that's it. The cheese stands alone. Now you're going to need to be over here. You're going to need to be over here, and you're going to... okay, I'm going to put you on this side so that you can walk back to, like, here. And then you're going to be, like, over here. So we get Lone Wolf bonus here. We get Lone Wolf bonus here, and you're good. Hey, Caspar! I mean, I agree. Multi-hit is definitely the strongest. There is no question about that. As a general rule of thumb, Isn't Hedgehog make sense on the south side since it's wider? That's not the way enemy density works in Lustra. So the way that it's going to work over here is they only generate the enemy spawners on places where they can enter the map. So there are no enemies here. So we have the same number of enemies here and here approximately. And on this side, it's going to be more enemy dense because they're all going to be spawning in this area. Whereas on this side, you could have like some over here and some over here. So I think it works the exact opposite of that way. But yeah, Casper, I would like to see them add more perks and things that raise everything up to the level of multi-hit rather than nerfing multi-hit. I think that that's... I suspect that the left will merge with the south side. I mean, I do think that that is going to happen, but that's why this hero is here, because they're going to be hopefully handling their side and doing a little bit of extra work on each side. But I think this is the way we need to go. But this one may be an L on this night. We will have to wait and see. Night number 8. Here we go. The houses only. Oh, okay. This is the one where we lost. Got it. Now I understand. All right. Is this the night where we lost last time? Was it 8? Because this is stupid. This is just a stupid amount of enemies. I think we lose again. I don't think we can take out this many runners. Holy cow. That doesn't even kill him? Oh my gosh. All right. Well, so in hindsight, to finish my dissertation on why I hate everything, I guess I should have taken Legendary Assassin here. Is the short version of things. Does look like the Clawlers ended up on the right side for me to at least do some work on them with our friendo here, but I would like to extend to the developers a hearty go F yourself for this one. Holy smokes. Okay, so if I do this into this, the misses. Vicious misses. All right. This is quite horrifying, though. I gotta move back like this because we gotta do that. If they keep coming with all the Clawlers and the runners, I think we're toast. I mean, even if they don't, like this wave, you're giving me archers and archers and Clawlers. Feels bad, man. Like this side, I don't think we have any hope. We're gonna need to provide some serious support here, I think. Let's see. Two more of these little duders. Cool. Very cool. All right. Well, he's coming in now. Okay. I think I just take out 5 runners. Oh, I already killed something this turn? Okay, well that was a screw up. I thought I had 5 there. The lack of crits there is just incredible. Oh boy. Two of these are making it in. This guy's not making it in. So we technically, I think, do this, and then which is better? I guess this one, well, this one doesn't kill, so we do this one. Okay, now how do I do anything over here? I think that did okay. I think the 2 biggest targets got handled. Yeah, we're kind of in a bad way, it would seem. I don't think I can do much more this turn. I guess I can take out you. How far are you making it? You're making it all the way in. I think I can body block that guy, though. Like so. Same over here. We got a body block. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Tellus. Appreciate it. All right, I think that's the best we can do right now. I love that they choose to attack the last spell instead. It's so extremely cool. So, oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. This is just... It's just not very cool. It's not a very cool way to be. Okay, so let's see. I think the best we can do is we can try and chain reaction these two. Would have really liked that to have gone up front here. You need the other contagion. I think I need to bees here, though. Does that just screw us, though? We're going to lose all our houses. That's basically guaranteed. The fact that our multi-hit hero isn't even reliably killing runners in one should tell you everything you need to know about this run. Okay, so you have 2 actions left. You can do one. I think gambling on those is better, and then this guy can run all the way around in circles. I don't think we... And as a reminder, the runners prioritize the last spell over our heroes, so we can't even body block with our heroes. We're very light on movement, so I think with our blood mage, that is. Casper, which one would you like to slow? I mean, you know, like, I can do this, but I already checked, and like this guy, -3 movement does nothing on him. This guy's already stunned. I could technically slow this guy, but like, I guess there's a decent slow, like maybe right here. But the problem is that there's too many places and not enough slows to be had. I guess we'll do that. And I guess I body block there, but yeah, there's not a, we can get, that'll work for, okay, we clear that out, and then I think, like, I'm looking at this guy here, -2 movement doesn't stop, or it does stop him? Yeah, it looks like it does. Okay, so we do need a slow death on this guy. That stops him from coming in. But then we can get a few more. Trying to spread a little more contagion while we're at it. But then my thought was we do this here to at least get rid of the runners. And then our free hand crossbow shot. We don't really have anything good to target over there, so I think we do that, and then are you out of movement right now? You are out of movement. Not the best. Do we have anything that can hit anyone? No. Yes, our only, not only the only source of income, the only source of gear is corpses. Let's see, you can't do anything. You do have one more hand crossbow. Okay, we can get you, and maybe you. Okay, cool. The more we field study, the more we suffer. This may be GG right now. There's a lot of people surrounding our last spell. Okay, it takes a hit, but we're not out of it quite yet. Yes, Little Caesar Live. The reason we didn't take Housing Omen is because you never have enough corpses to take advantage of Housing Omen. So, hopefully that answers that question. We took it last time, and it was a massive mistake. So, now you know. Was a huge misplay, as they say in the business. Now the question is, I think regardless of what we do something like this. We need to end our turn with a body block, I think. We need to at least get in front of things. Yes, we have specifically chosen not to allow barricades. That was a discussion that we had at the beginning of the run, and I was encouraged not to use them by someone whose name rhymes with illustrious. So, you know, there's that. Gotta get rid of this guy. He can't be allowed to survive. At least the archers should target our heroes. So we got that going for us, which is nice. But I think we still have too many of these guys back here that are gonna end our whole career. Those were good hits. They didn't get us where we needed to go, but we can relocate a little bit. We have 2 bonus offhands. So you, I think, from here. And then I can move down and use the other one, hopefully to take these 2 out, and maybe also pop this guy. I feel like I'm not seeing them. Correct. We cannot... Well, yes, we cannot refill our mages, and we also cannot recruit new heroes. So, a little bit of both. If I get you over to here, what do you even flame wave? Bunch of stun stuff and like 1 other guy. Okay, so that's not going to happen. This guy needs to be gotten. And then I think the archers are next on the threat level 0 or whatever. Threat level midnight. Don't waste our mana. You have 1 more action here. Okay, so if you move over 1, maybe you kill these 2. Okay, and then maybe we lose? Question mark. We did not lose. I don't think we're out of the woods yet, so I'm... Oh, you absolute piece of crap. That was horrifically bad. Wow. Just completely ruined everything, didn't ya? Like, that really complicates our life, just to be clear. Because we're very quickly running out of oh, and not getting the stun propagate there is also quite unfortunate. So before we do anything else, I think we need to spend this mana. 132 left. We lose on schedule. That can be our new claim to fame. What can I say? I think one blaze here is probably the best way to try and... Okay, that didn't work very well. I hate that I have to do a run here, I think. Hold on, so if I move you to here, like this. I think instead of doing it that way, we do it with... If we walk one, we do that. We do that. Then, how much further do we have to walk? 2 more tiles? Someone has to kill this guy. I think it's magic missile o'clock. Good. Okay. The range is at least getting good on Rob. I'm glad I made that decision. Now, if I move you here, somebody can run around. You've got the run around, so... Probably not better, but... Last action, and then we're on to... Then we're on to our bonus actions from here. I think I will... Try and get you... How much is opportunism benefiting us? Not very much. Okay, well, I don't... Hold on. So on this side, nobody's actually making it. So on this side, this maybe mitigates a little bit of chance of the last spell taking a hit. Or maybe I just got the last spell shot by an arrow. I just realized. That's probably what I just did. Okay, no. Did not target. That's good. Oh, this is the wrong hero. Shoot. Alright, well. I think we can recover, but that was the incorrect hero to be using slow death on. They are more useful than that. Do you still have Initiator? Yeah, you do. Okay. So at least we got that going for us. And we did save a hit of the last spell, so it wasn't all hopeless. House greater than spell will annihilate you from existence. Yeah, I mean, we need to... The spell is more important than our houses. I think that's what you're saying. If you're saying the opposite, I might be slightly confused. Because not losing is more important than saving a house. I would like to keep everything, to be clear, but... Oh, archers target the house instead. I see what you're saying now. Okay. All right. We got 2 archers and this dude left. How did our Berserk end up doing over here? 124%. Put some respect on it. Well, the fact that we survived that at all, I think, is good play. Like, I'm proud of that. I know it was a bit of a bumpy ride, but I just misunderstood it, little Caesar. But now I understand and I appreciate it. That's also our first elite corpse of the run, I think. So let's see. We don't need... We have a lot of cash flow, so we're going to be okay. What do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could fully upgrade, and we might as well. But you can see, whoever was asking about Omen of Housing, you can see how late in the game it is that you actually get more corpses than you have houses, and only by, like, a little bit. Like, we missed out on 1 corpse pile there, and it's night 8. All right. I'm hoping that things get a little easier from here on out. Famous last words. Crit or damage? Our crit's starting to get up there. It's starting to be respectable. I'm going to grab crit, and I am going to roll this, though. Well, momentum isn't bad. And then what do we want here? Exploit weakness really didn't pop off. Yeah, they do level up reasonably well. I think glass cannon is reasonable. Get up to 54% crit. It's decent. Then our poison stunner. Right now, volatile is feeling pretty good, but maybe it's blessing. It's between blessing and vulnerable, and that. Volatile's like maybe we could go back to dagger now, but we don't have any multi-hit. I don't know. Hex for stun duration could also be... Yeah, actually, Hex for stun duration probably is the correct play. Yeah, I think you are correct. I can't really take crit on this hero, I don't think. I'll take some resist reduction, but I'm not thrilled about it. And then I was rolling here because we need... I feel like we need more stun. We got to get our stun up to 100%. And then our multi-hit hero is going to be picking up Legendary Assassin, which is at least something. And... did we have anything to take here? I'll take the isolation. If we get some bulkies or things like that, the isolation will carry a lot of power with it. Then we'll start out with the elite. It's a lot of healing received, a lot of crit. These are some big defensive pants. The reinforced greaves seem pretty decent. All the bonus rolls on these are pretty ass. I'm only excited by the crit on that one. This one we get momentum and block. I think for our hedgehog, these pants are... yeah, they're a nice upgrade. Especially since we just lost a bunch of health, I think that's a good grab. Okay. Back to work. Let's see. We also used up a lot of mana on that night. Mana crystal is insane. I think we're pivoting back to dagger now that we have mana crystal. I think that's the plan. Wow. That's a lot of poison there. Mana Collector does a great job with mana sustain. I don't know if I agree with that evaluation. Honestly, the dud. I think Mana Collector is fantastic mana sustain. We're getting good gear. The problem is our poison stunner can't lose stun. That's the thing that's kind of killing us here. We need to get a big stun item. 2 AP and 6 crit. That's almost might be takeable. Even if you spam them, it's still, like, decent, I would say. There's something to be said for this helm. Like 10 mana a turn is a lot. You can go pretty hard and then get it back. Okay, so these armored boots, I think, are what I was dreaming of. So I'm going to actually take a break here for a second because I want to see where our poison stunner is ending up. So we drop an AP, which feels bad. But this puts us at 100% stun. Then we're pivoting back to this. Oh, we need to use the mana crystal here, though. Right. So we do that, and then we're back at 89% stun. But we have an offhand now, and I think we had a shield with stun on it. Didn't we have a shield with stun on it? Finding stuff is agony. How does your city stash not have a filter? Game, why? Yes, this is 15 stun and move, which is really good. Okay, so let's just go through line by line. Do you have stun? No. 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 Okay, we do not have one that has stun. I mean, it did not intend for us to, but, you know, life is complicated sometimes. All right, I like this on you. That's good. Then our multi-hit hero. Have we picked up anything for our multi-hit hero? Our multi-hit hero, the Fey Amulet was okay, but I think the AP is better. Then this Winged Helm. Oh, no, wait. You have 11% stun there. Is that the best stun we have on offer on a helm? I feel like it must be. Our hands are a bit tied by our by our stun requirement here, unfortunately, because like I think right now all of this stuff doesn't play. Yeah, I understand the dud. I wish that there was something else I could do, but at least they have field study, so later on they have a lot of ability to shoot stuff. So I think we go back to the Devil's Armor. Back down to 2% damage. Grah, can't do it. I don't think there's anything else we're using here. Like, I want them to have more movement. I just... Like, I don't think I can turn down the AP. I mean, maybe I can. I just think the AP is so good, especially if we get, like, a little more multi-hit scaling. It's a lot of crit. But we lose damage. 3 movement. There we go. That solves our problem. You asked for it. I'm going to start equipping gear as we acquire it, just because I think otherwise I'm going to, like, lose track. There's Illustrious's favorite cannon. I mean, if at the end of the day what kills us is Nessie bombarding our spell with Aqua Bombard, that's just going to be like verging on humorous. I can't, you know. And then I'm going to have some very difficult questions for Sam the next time they show up in chat, because the claim was that they handled this pretty straightforwardly, and I don't see it. If we don't like sorting through all the items, we could do a nudist run with no armor, only weapons, trinkets, and consumables. We have talked about that. I like this chest if at some point we get a bit more stun. So I'll hang on to it for the moment, just in case. Better hand crossbow is very good for us. No, it's not Sam's fault. It's just Sam came back after the last time we attempted this challenge and reported back that it was an easy clap victory for them. And I need to know their secrets. They are clearly the best last spell player. It's always Sam's fault. No, we're not going to do that. That's not the plan. Ooh. This helm is nice. This just replaces the eye patch, right? Yeah. We like that. Well, the eye patch was physical damage. It gets us back up to the 200 point there. And then you... Right now we're just wearing this for block. Do we really not have a better pair of block... a better block chest than this with 4? This also has 4. It is worse. We could just give you we could just give you an AP and move. You lose 4 block, but you gain an AP and move. I think that's fine. I don't think this hero is in any danger of death, famous last words. So I'm just going to give them more AP. Yeah, 4 is not much. Multi-hit on a crossbow. Very funny game. If we get a full complement of runners again, though, I'm probably just going to throw my my keyboard out the window and just weep endlessly. Okay, so let's see. What's the plan? The plan is you're going to stand here. Actually, you're going to stand here. You're going to stand here. And you're going to do this side with the plan of cleaning stuff up. Actually, this side's going to have better mob density, and you can work around this stuff better. Can always give him the battle armor for crit, since 9 is an awkward number for AP weapons. It is, except that it's not that bad. Like, we get an extra potential hit from shield up out of it. Or we can do... Well, I guess now we're doing dodge off of our chest. So that's the... Hold on. That makes me rethink. So 4 wasn't a large number, but it had Fortify on it, which is 10 block. This just comes with... Yeah, I think we do that. I think we stick with that. I can't believe that's the best we have on offer, but I guess we're going into night number 9. Freaking runners again. This is insane. Like, is this the way Lakeburg always is? What's the play here? So I think you... are going to need to help spread some contagion. So I think I'm going to do that. Just because we got to get that ramping up. Can I ask for the link that you use to see what builds are good with the screenshot? I don't know what else to call it. Yeah, Little Caesar. It's Alden Potem. Here, I'll just paste it for you. Hold on one second. 1 second. Let's see. You were on Twitch chat. So yeah. So that's the YouTube video that Illustrious linked, and then that's the rest. Now again, I can't help but just feel like this kind of just sucks. As a reminder, we don't have a lot of options for if we don't kill these guys. Like, we're out of health is what I mean to say. we're out of health on the last spell. That's the words that I'm trying to come up with. So unless our multi-hit hero can carry, which they're doing an okay job of making it appear like they might be able to. Then we're gonna have a bad time. Knock on wood, this one's feeling like a little less horrifyingly awful, but I can take these guys out next time. They're not making it in, so I'm feeling okay about that. You can body block here. You block up. Who still has actions? Oh, you still have actions? Oh, that was not... We should have made sure that we fully utilized this hero. Okay. Definitely less fast enemies, but still a freaking lot. Still a lot. Oh, getting that guy in one feels bad. Okay, so we got good mob density, and as a reminder, we now have some like poison dagger opportunities here. This guy didn't even get stunned. Come on, game. Oh, I killed a stunned one. We didn't need to do that. That was unnecessary. Need to take this guy out. Okay, this side, this Clawler is a problem. Less of a problem now. Who's still coming in? I guess it's this one here. This guy's still coming in, which is annoying, but I think I'm going to come over to here because we still have actually. Okay, this guy's the other guy coming in. Let's try and zap him. Then we'll run over to here. Because this hero can move over to here to head that off at the pass. And then over here we have 2 offhand crossbows to try to clean up the rabble over here. And then, does transfer do anything? Not really. I think we may get hit, so I'll do that. Oh, and we still have one more action. Oh, whatever. We'll have plenty of folks. This little guy is still coming in, but rather than this guy running in, he stopped to kill the corpse pile. You love to see that. All right, let's see. I don't think I have a better way to take these guys out. My spear does a much better job. But what's our crit chance right now? 69%? I'll gamble. Okay. Okay, and then we got 3 Clawlers. I think this wave is just a little less front-loaded. Yeah, it was a little less front-loaded with baddies. And then I guess we just do that. Okay, so let's see. So over here we got great stun opportunity here. The poison is working wonders. I want this guy out of the way so I can conserve movement. Thank you. All right, so let's see. So we got, if I go one further, we can spread both of those. Oh, I meant to kill this guy before we transferred. That was a bit of a missed opportunity. There's something humorous about the fact that we have a sadist who is largely getting all of their poison propagation done by not themselves. Like someone else is doing all their heavy lifting. None of these guys are coming in, so that's all fine. I do want to go back and get this guy. But that only takes 1 AP, so I should... We have 2 more uses of this. Let's get rid of that guy. And then come back this way. Outsource your sadism. I love that. That's a great turn of phrase. That is exactly what is afoot. All right, so now you are going to move back. Actually, hold on. Can we just... I wanted to be able to keep track of that guy. Okay, so... We hit decently hard when our sadism is procced. Because what are we sitting at? We're sitting at like 74. Okay, that's not terrible. This guy's just super in the way. We should probably remember to Profound Inspiration on turns where we can. And then we should probably... This guy's coming a long way in. Do I even get to him this way? No, I don't. Okay. Should have found him sooner, for sure. Oh, this does nothing, because that's going to be blocked in by the other 2. Okay, well... Is what it is, I think. This guy's our worst danger right now, and he's not terrible. Yeah, our house is gonna get a chomp. Oh, why do you attack us? Game, make up your mind. What is your major malfunction here? Okay, let's get that started, and let's start seeing how well this goes. This is what we live for. We do this one first, so that this one was guaranteed to spread that way. Okay, now we'll do you. Of course, they break out the elite Clawler, because why wouldn't you? The miss feels real bad there, not gonna lie. The miss feels pretty unfortunate. You have one action left. Make this a stun, please. And I'm just looking for high value targets here, or concerning targets, so we can see where the poison spread. The poison spread was quite bad for us. What's your deal? You're extra dodgy. Of course you are. Okay, so I need to get you out of the way. I'm trying to save my wand hits for this guy. But we're starting to get into the danger zone here. This guy we can just slow down with a slow death. Yeah, that neutralizes him, which gives us a bit more wiggle room for the rest of the stuff that we clearly are in need of doing. There's like lots of runners and stuff over here that are going to make it all the way to the last spell. Maybe we can body block them though. Yeah, we can body block them. Okay, so those are both great kills. Actually, the first one is not a good kill because he's surrounded. That's a good kill. That's a good kill. This is a good kill. Then this is not great. So I think eliminating a runner is the best we can do. I definitely needed to kill this guy, and I just didn't. Can I even get back far enough? If this is a crit, does it kill? Yes. So sad. Do we just lose? No, not technically. At least not just from him, but that was a bad play. All right, he goes after us. That's good. But that was a little spicy. Okay, can't be dodged. No kills on that was very disappointing, though. Okay, if you take one step back, I think you get Shots on all the most scaries. Okay. Now, this guy looks like a bit of a linchpin. I guess we can do... He didn't have contagion. Why is my contagion lasting less than my poison? That's weird. I guess I just need to pay very close attention to that. All right. Okay, where was I? Suffering, I think, is the answer. There are just so many runners. La 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 la. Okay, let's get at least some poison stun out in this crowd. Okay, bets on where that propagates to. Okay, that wasn't terrible. I think you can do the last hit on this guy. Get that, and that. This feels like a freaking Where's Waldo game. Trying to make sure that I'm finding all of the right mobs. And if I miss one, the game is over. We got a runner here. We got troublemakers here. And maybe we can toss like one of those there. Okay, that gets both of you. Okay, this guy does not technically make it in, but if we slow death him, he's the most forward, I think. No, I think it must have just been on for longer, and I just missed it. Okay, and then we have... We just have that. And then this house is potentially going to take another hit, but I don't know what we can do about that. You're better on standing here, I think. You have 30 block. You'll be okay. They were not as okay as I expected them to be. Okay, I see my starting point. Okay, you have a second one of these. Let's just soften everybody up. And maybe kill some. Let's get some poison going over here. Shouldn't be doing it that way. I should be doing it with this. Well, now I'm committed. Put that there, and then this has contagion, so... Okay. We do have a bit of an AP crisis, I think, is the way that you would describe what's going on. I think the poison's going to do good work over here. I have the magic crystal for mana gain. Yes, I need to keep pumping that up, but I also need to make sure that I am not spending that AP when I don't have the resources to get the wave clear that I need to get. I was like, what are the chances that that won't spread the stun? All right, now this guy, big yikes there. This guy still comes all the way in. I don't think I can stop him. How hard does he hit? 86. Well, it's not, all is not lost, but that's alarming. Because I don't think we have, nope, nothing left to do, all right. Yep, he gets a chomp. Damn. It is hard to find all of the Waldos in this one. Wow, terrible job there. Okay, well, that's the night. I have a very hard time imagining how we survived this night. We're spread really thin at the moment. I'm worried that this run is just going to end with like a whimper instead of a bang, as it were. Yeah, I think I might have actually done Wanderer last time in Lustrous, and I think I just didn't remember that we weren't going to be able to build an inn, if I'm being perfectly honest. It sounds stupid, but I think literally it did not occur to me that we weren't going to be building an inn. Which feels bad, man. It certainly seems like Lone Wolf is a lot of value. We have 0% dodge, Blessing does nothing, Legendary Assassin might be an occasional point, but we're doing mostly AoEs. I think it's Lone Wolf. We go Blessing to get that sadism procking a little bit longer. Damage is so good right now on this hero. We take the stun, we gotta lock that in. Gotta lock in the damage. I think that's all we're gonna get. And then over here, Rob is gonna get Don't Panic, which is good. I think I gotta roll for multi-hit. I'm gonna take the resistance reduction, I'm gonna roll for multi-hit. Tough choice. Yeah, at least it's some damage for a while. I'm gonna take the isolation. Yikes. So you gotta be over here, you gotta be over here. You're the only one who can solo two sides. So we have to do something like this. I don't think we can do this on 3 heroes. I think we're gonna roll that. Did I take Omen of only offhand gauntlets? Because I think I might have taken Omen of only offhand gauntlets. Those pants, if we can stay at 100% poison, were pretty good. This chest piece might help us to do it. That's a lot of stun increase. I would also like this one, but it's the stun I think is more important. Oh my gosh, stop looking at that pile. It's a stinky one. Well, we're gonna have plenty of reroll targets. That has brace, not fortify, so not interesting. If this had stun on it, that would have been really nice. Trash, trash, trash. Yeah, we're not getting any good gear out of this one. I think we might take over opportunism over that, but that's a pretty minor side grade. Yeah, these... So far, the stuff that we're seeing in these level ups are an embarrassment of whatever the opposite of riches is. Dodge, dodge. Nope. 13% stun chance and range damage and mana and momentum. Maybe? Maybe there's a tiny chance that's better for our opportunist. I think we already have a level 4 dagger, but let's double check. Yeah, we have a level 4 dagger and it is better. That is worse. Wow. This is how many of the rolls had nothing that I could even recommend. That's pretty insanely terrible. Is there any chance that our multi-hit hero? No. It's okay. I'm going to give this one roll, because if we get like a... I mean, it's... This Fey Amulet is really nice. Okay. 2 AP and a movement is good. That's a help. Doesn't really matter which one I choose to do. Ton of stun. Yeah, that'll free up some slots potentially. But now we're out of rolls. Okay, we just got 2 good items. Let's make sure we allocate them appropriately. Okay, so Poison Stunner. 15 stun gets replaced by 20 something stun. What were we losing there? What was the other thing on the boot? Movement. Okay, we do lose a bit of movement there, that's for sure. Now this amulet, I wanted it to go here. You have 103 mana. I think we can swap this and give the mana over here on Rob. Now Rob is now without AP, but Rob has Legendary Assassin. Now our Poison Stunner has 100% stun by how much? Oh my gosh. The inventory management here is killer. You're at 91 without the helm. So you have 2% stun to work around. Well, that's not gonna do much for us then. Okay, now I was wondering if we could give this to you. Oh yeah, if we give this to you, then now we have a bit more stun to work with. So now can we take the helm off? We take the helm off and we're at 99. Okay, that's good. And we can give you the eye patch. Give you that for some damage. Now, we also had this Knight's Armor, which is even more stun. Is it better than the Ronin Armor? Nah, we get physical and range damage from the Ronin Armor, so I think we stick with that. Now, can we get rid of the pants? These pants have been weighing us down forever. We go down to 90, but we have so many good pairs of pants. Like, we can do this, and that puts us at, we're only at 213% poison. My brother. Regarding the Hedgehog, consider equipping crit on there. The level 4 one. Yeah, this one here. I think this one would be better, though. This one has damage and crit. This one only has crit and poison damage. So I think the level 3 one is better. If we want to give up on block. Both of these have armor as their benefit, not the other way around. But we're losing a lot of block, but yeah, I mean, we probably do this. This one has momentum too, so I think it is the better choice. Now, you are already getting an AP out of that. You're at 9, which is not great, but you're hopefully getting some AP back. But I'm a little nervous about what we've done to Rob here. Because Rob has been doing good work, and now Rob has less AP to work with. Yeah, that's true. I was not using the ability. It is true. Now, Rob is going to be able to cast, though. Which, if they do 2 magic missiles, they don't have enough AP. I kind of need the crit, so I don't think we can get rid of that. Okay, we have more gear to look at. Oh yeah, this is all trash though. I forgot. So let's just collect our trash. Our refuse. The game, I do like build structures is off there on the left. Like, what are you doing, you absolute nincompoop? And the game would be right. The nincompoopery is off the charts. But yeah, that's all garbage. There's just no way. I don't think. Like, the problem is this hero, I think, needs to be more like here. Because they just can't... They don't have the range. And then I think this hero needs to be over here and is going to go back and forth and do, like, a turn over here and then a turn over here. You can at least be out in the thick of stuff. But we're probably just going to get runners again and get run down. That's my fear. This hero just doesn't have enough range. That's why I need to put them, like, over here. Because they're not going to be able to do anything. And then the issue is I think you need to be on this side, even though that ruins lone wolf bonus often. And you just need to be an absolute monster. Okay. I don't know. All right, we enter night 10 of our... the only thing we can build is houses, and we wish we had taken Wanderer. Here goes nothing. Equip new gear. There's not a lot of gear in our pile of things we got from the pile, but I probably should have positioned myself. Well, we don't have any fast enemies, so maybe... Our mana is very precious, so the last thing we want to do is put ourselves in a position where the Accursed can take out our mana. I think everybody's going to be coming in too fast, though, if I'm being honest. That's going to be the biggest challenge. I don't think I drop a bees right now. But look how far this guy goes. And he steals mana from up to 6 tiles. Yeah, so if we run all the way to here, we avoid it, but that's the only way. And then I guess might as well get something started over here. And this guy on this side may be the one that gets us now. Okay, so seeing the wave composition. We know how annoying this corner is going to be. And then I use Brace, instantly disproving the theory that I never use Brace. I got hit by 2 of them. Wow, I guess I miscounted there. That was unfortunate. Okay, so this corner is okay. I think we're fine over there. Then the question is, this guy being under the mist sensor, like, thank you, game, for your kindness. Some skill range on this hero would prove invaluable. I need to get that going, I think. Okay, then I think do that there. And then our other contagion can go on the bat. We won't spread that poison though. That poison will find its way to getting other folks, I think. And then okay. Now you. Right now we have no poison spreading in this area, so I think we can just like do something like that. We need to remember that we need to be setting up isolated targets so that we can get procs of Legendary Assassin. The blocker. Amazing. Alright, let's see. So... well, and then maybe we just have the range thanks to... Alright. For the transfer? Yeah, I don't mind ending here anyways. Worth! Extremely worth. Alright. Can't get the shot that I want to get there. Okay, well, let's see. So we'll start out with our initiator hit. We should always start with this hero because we get sadist procs down there. Because that ran your sadism up to like, okay, 35% before you even started, which is pretty decent. Okay, we'll just stand like here. The bats are going to be a problem next time, but... okay, and then now maybe we can step to here, which gets us... our daggers are hitting too hard. Damn. That's going to make... I think we're probably going to have to go double hand crossbow then. Okay, I don't love it, but I think at the moment at least we have like moderate control until the bats start deciding to bear down on us, or something. I don't want to be losing mana there, though. I don't really want to lose that house, but losing the house is not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so now we have the problem of, I think I need to move to here. Well, maybe not. Hold on. If I start with you here. I don't want to kill things with poison that don't have contagion yet. I want to make sure that I'm getting some good contagion spreads. I'm going to chill there. We're going to save our last few hits just to try and figure out what we're going to do. This cluster of bats just strikes me as the danger zone. But I see a good triple swipe that hopefully does good work. We may have to wait on that then. Well, the Accursed aren't that dangerous to my Blood Mage, so we can let them keep trying to vamp on us, and that will be fine. This side feels like the side where we're in some jeopardy. Oh, we're killing those. Yeah, okay, we got to move away from... We can no longer... Double tap with poisonous, and that's unfortunate, but... Really came up a little short on that one. Hold on, maybe we can improve it. $120, we're doing 205. Let's just get rid of this guy. Who's coming all the way in? Oh, you're coming all the way in. All right, that's alarming. Hold on, if I move to like here, I lose tracking on that guy. If I'm here, I can get you. Oh, I can't get you then. Oh, this doesn't get this guy anyways. So maybe I commit a little deeper to get this guy, and... Okay, then I can come back out. Because now the last spell is at least safe. Okay, well. More worried about the health we're losing there. Goodbye, house. Just a lot of enemies still over here, aren't there? Okay, so that was a big cost there. So we need to make absolutely sure that we take full advantage of spreading that contagion. Missing the proc on this guy stinks a bit, admittedly. Okay, well, that's going okay. Get some more poison spread over there. All right, so now what about you? We'll get one more if we take a step left. Before I make any more decisions on turn, I think I need to start just seeing how much of this I can get through. Ordering was not good there. That was, yeah, the poison daggers have officially outlived their usefulness, unfortunately. You need to body block there, but this turn was good enough that I think we can try and take out these two guys. Okay. Ooh, I can't cover both here. This guy's gonna run around, or this guy's gonna run around. So I guess that's the alternate play. We'll just have to use the mana crystal. Also, our multi-hit hero needs to not die. Since, oh yeah, we have no way to heal. So this is also a problem that we're going to need to figure out, I guess, is the correct way to describe that. I think we need to get some mana back. Blockers are really ruining my fun quite a bit here. If you just came in here, what can you target everything? No, there's like a million of those guys in the way. I'm thinking about doing a transfer here. I feel like I don't quite make it as far as I wanted to. Since it was an attack, I couldn't go without. All right, so we're gonna go magic missiles here, I think. And the hope is that we just get everything cleared and we get some AP back. Yeah. How do I get... Alright, I'm just gonna try and get mana back. I can't see this guy, but I can see that guy. Yikes. Big yikes. That was a disappointing go. Okay. Okay, so this will transfer the poison, so they should both get stunned. I don't think I'm willing to risk that, though. Given if they don't, I think we lose the game. The stun could be resisted. That's the issue. We'll just do a little bit of a retreat there. Okay. I look away for 10 minutes and a house is gone. What happened there? Dude, there's just a lot of enemies on the screen. There's just a lot of enemies on the screen. I don't know what else to tell you. Actually, before we go any further, let's just make sure that this is going to go well. Our poison stunner is not impressive by any stretch of the imagination, unfortunately. So then before we go any further, I guess this way, okay, so we need to get this guy. And then hopefully we can get some legendary assassin procs here to get the AP back. Thank you. But yeah, it's not like I have a lot of better things to spend gold on, so... I guess I should try and farm corpses on that guy. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to farm up legendary assassin procs right now, but we're doing the thing. Oh, well. We can potentially... We should farm up to full mana here, at least. This guy should go for us. We're already maxed on Panic. Spiky counter. Forgot all about it. Damn. Yeah, we're so... Our success or failure is so wave comp dependent right now, I think. And that's not even counting the fact that we do have Nessie to tangle with. Oh yeah, we lost a house. It's like, why am I not getting more? But yeah, losing houses not the end of the world in this challenge. So why are you so squishy? I have no idea, actually. Okay, our hedgehog gets no perks. They are max level. They don't need healing received. Momentum is good. All right, move points are fine. I was fishing for crit. I think it's slightly more important. Do we care about volatile right now? I think heart of the party, actually. Let's try and get some of that going. We got blessing, so I think heart of the party could be good for making us at least resilient. Now, I think we still fish for stun. Yeah, we're at 90%. Huge. The more stun gear we can divorce ourselves from, the happier we'll be. I am going to take some accuracy. And then Rob. Rob's range is getting pretty good thanks to field study, but it starts out a little weak. So, I don't know. Our damage being at 13% is so painful. Oh. Absolute agony. Okay, so I think what that means is Rob is going to have to be okay at this point, and then you go all the way down to 84. We can't really do that. I guess Rob stays with this. I was going to get rid of it. We might still, but that magic crystal is doing good work for us. Wow, that's the first metal we've seen all game. Yeah, it doesn't work well with spiky counter, so not of interest. Hold on. Anything else we need to do here? No, I guess we are on to bigger things. That doesn't work. No. An action point is better than a lot of things. I don't think we're at a point where it works for us. Against the wall with a bunch of stun on it. Certainly better than most of the things we're going to come across. The war shield is good, but so is the warrior armor. I feel like the warrior armor here, it's an upgrade. It gives us a ton more block. We lose a bit of momentum, but we just picked up some momentum. Or our shield, we're going from a level 1 shield, but we're losing an AP. How many AP do we have? 8? 8's it's a big break point for AP. We're gonna need to think on that one. Volatile and 2 movement points. Okay, multi-hit chest I think is good. 18 crit and 3 movement. Maybe? We're not seeing any of the big ticket items. Wow, it's a much improved multi-hit hat, and a second multi-hit hat might be good for us. Although I think we're losing too much crit. One more night before possible liberation. That is a thing. Okay, we've seen everything we're gonna see. I don't think we're... This shield could be good. Okay, so there's also the question. I don't think War Shield has been that great for us. What if we switch to Mithril Sword on our... We go Spear, Mithril Sword on Javian, and suddenly we get a lot of mobility when we need it. This is a really nice shield. I'm really sad not to be taking it. In fact, we need a shield with stun on it. Okay, we're going to look for a sword, but I don't think that's the play. We could also go Great Axe. Late game Great Axe. I need to free up some dependence on stun at the moment, I think. That's our highest priority. But I think now we've seen all the gear we're going to see. And we know that there's nothing good waiting in here. Okay, so we don't currently have a sword. And our hedgehog has, I think, two skill range. Okay, so let me really look really quickly here. So okay, so first of all, Rob. Well, this could also go on Javian. We lose the crit there. We lose crit here too. It's a lot of crit. We could also put it here, but we can't lose stun. We are at 100% stun chance. We did pick up the shield with stun, right? So we do that, and then ideally I think this is the item that we want to be getting rid of, but it's the one, it's like the linchpin. But we can keep this, and then... Oh, all our stun is on very few items. So how much stun are we losing here? We go down to 93. I think that's okay for a trinket. I was planning on dropping the eye patch for this new... Well, this goes here, and this goes here, because more multi-hit is going to help. I think we stick with the poison there. Against the wall is a straight upgrade. Here. But... And I guess that puts us at 100% stun. At least for the time being, that's probably okay. Okay, so then the question is, what's the best sword that we've taken? Two-handed swords don't count. Okay, we've never taken a sword. Oh, wait, no, there's one there. 2 movement points. So if we drop shield, we lose an AP, but we gain an offhand. Does that help us? Also, we need to figure out who's getting this hand crossbow. This hand crossbow goes here. Yes, it triggers on houses. So then, okay, so wait, if we're willing to go a little light on stun, we get this hero an AP, but they're already at 8. 8's a pretty decent place to be. You are getting that from that. So we picked up this, thinking it would go on this hero. This hero has 3 multi-hit, going to 4. But what are they losing? They're losing 17% crit. But they're gaining a bunch of health and a bunch of armor. Yeah, I think we do it. Well, they're also losing 3 movement. And they are at 7. What? Because of their injury. And we have no way to heal them. Okay, well, we can keep doing corpse mountains. So, okay, so the question was, do we want to take this for our hedgehog? Yeah, I think so. I don't think, well, if we're sticking with the shield, we get the better shield, which we are, I think. I have not seen a reason to think that we can go another path with that. Spiky helm's no good. Is Mana Crystal still better than AP and crit power for Rob? So, Magic Missile's been doing a lot of work for us somewhere. And so I feel like for the final night, maybe we swap it. But it feels like right now being able to... Like, what is the trinket that we would be swapping? We obviously have somewhere a 1 AP trinket. We have this 1 AP trinket, which I'll put down at the bottom here. Then this shield. This shield is a big improvement for this hero, but 7 is really problematic. To the point where I think we have to use this here to get back up to 8, or we're going to be in a horrible way. We're sad to lose the crit, but that's kind of life. And then I don't even know if we have a second AP trinket. I guess we do have this one. But I mean, am I really going to give up crit power, damage, or crit power, mana, propagation, and health for an AP? We're generally ending turns around 0 AP because of Legendary Assassin, so I don't think so. We're only at 3 multi-hit because we can't afford to wear the Ravens. We lose 3 movement off of it, and we only have 7. I don't think we can afford to do the Ravens Queen's Feathers. I looked at it. I don't think it works out. We have 3 movement and 19 crit on the Ravens Queen's Feathers. We also really need to protect this hero because they need to get out of injured for the final night. Still no good pants on Rob. I mean, 11% crit isn't bad. I don't think we have a pair of pants that are better than that. %crit is a lot to lose. We get some defensive stats off of these, but... we could drop 11% crit for 10 damage, block, and accuracy, and armor. Yeah. Maybe we do that. Because I need them to get back the 2 movement. So we'll put that there. I don't think there is a better pair, though, unfortunately. And then... actually, but the thing is we're going to be a lot more durable because we have Blessing Heart of the Party now. Also, there was a part of me that was like, on this hero, I need the daggers. Oh, yeah, the daggers weren't working. Now I remember. Oh, and if the daggers aren't working, then we're going, I think, double hand crossbow. And if we're going double hand crossbow, maybe do we... if we lose the crit off of this chest piece, this chest piece is very good, but if we lose the crit off of this chest piece, we're at 96% stun and we can pick up a multi-hit. It's probably worth it. So we get to 2 multi-hit. Yeah. All right. Okay. I guess it's time to do the thing. Oh, penultimate night of Lakeburg houses only. I think we're in good position for doing Lancers. We are still alive, Dio. We are still alive. Oh yeah, we have no range on this hero. Yeah, we have no movement and we have no range, so that's going to be super fun to deal with. Damn. Bad crits on the duder there. Let's see. I'm gonna need to run across to get the bulky. Oh, am I not gonna have a shot on the bulky? I don't. Okay, well, then the bulky's gonna be next turn, I guess. Guess at least we have run. These guys are already making it to the base, though, which is terrifying. Now you... Do I just come over here and kill the rest of these guys? Is that the play? Or if I run to this side here... Oh, I got you in the way now. That was a bad play. Okay. Well, that's turn number 1. So I am going to take a moment to eliminate some stuff that is over here. I think we have to kill this bulky. Well, and if we're going to do that, then I think we do it this way. Now you have to come over here. You can't get this guy. Ugh. Okay, fine. So we're going to move you here. We will... This hero, before their sadism gets going, is one for the record books and not in a good way. How are we doing, field study? Can I get some range, please? Y'all got any of that range? Now this is where I'm just like terrified. Like, I have to go this far to get the snare off on this bulky, and I don't think I can do that. I guess next turn we're just gonna have to kill it. Can I? Well, I can. If I take one step out, I can at least bees. Sure, that gets all the wrong heroes. You love to see it. Like, there's not even any... Right now, there's not even enough mob density for me to get, like, contagion procced on anybody. Like, I can get, like, a little bit here. But I don't want to wander too far out for fear of this bulky coming in and just ending me. Okay, which means that probably next turn you're going to have to come down here and help out over here. You're just chilling. Okay. Okay, let's start with this. This is what we trained for. I'm gonna have to... Oh, that wasn't supposed to be 4, just as a side note. Wait, it said it was definitely a kill, and it didn't kill. I, like, specifically checked that. Holy cow, that was almost horrifically bad. So you're gonna need to let your side recoup a little bit from your devastation, so you can come take out this stuff. But we got to be careful that this bulky doesn't come in. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I end here, we should be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Good. Okay. Now you... Should have killed the blocker first. Okay, I can walk one tile out. That's okay. In fact, I think this side is where we're going to end up going, so let me pick my targets a little better. Right now I'm trying to make sure that we get as much field study procced as possible. Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, well, we got the toss. That's good, because that was going to be... That would have probably been game losing, if we're being honest. the issue? Line of sight issues. Hold on. So if we go this... These guys I'm not too worried about. So maybe we do that. And then we just try and blow up this bulky just so that we have one less bulky to worry about. That feels pretty good. Okay. I'm very at peace with how that turned out. I'm hoping these guys mostly decide to cluster around Javian. Okay, so... Start out with that. But then this is no longer pleasant. Oh, actually very unpleasant, isn't it? So we got this guy and this guy. This guy's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we should be safe from them. Now, you walking to here. Is that okay? Before you do that though, we got like got a good contagion opportunity here. Ooh, that requires you to move a little bit further than I would want. I think it's worth it. We just got to really take advantage here. This guy's left at what, 1? 2 hit points. Come on, game. Oh, and it freaking dead ends. And now we have to kill the bulky to get it going again. The crits we are missing right now are deeply upsetting to me. We did lose some crit though, so I can't not own it. Okay, so does this... So the question is, if I run to here, do we have... Alright, I think we commit to this for sure. We switched those pants to heal up. We did, I know, and I am filled with regret. Oh wow! I just realized this guy's doing damage to the spell, which only has 50 HP, and it's hitting for up to 58. Okay, well that's kind of an all hands on deck type of problem. I think we can block it this way. Get the body block. Yeah. Okay. That was scary though. And the only guy that's this guy too. So if this guy decides not to stand next to us, we lose, potentially. I don't think there's much I can do about that right now. We picked up 102 opportunism this turn. I think if this guy can, like, we're not going to do better than killing a bulky here, I don't think. Yeah, it'll be close, but oh, this sucks. That was less than I needed out of this hero. Oh boy. I think we are not fine. Okay, so we need to just remove immediate threats. Yeah, losing that crit I think may have lost us the game. Because we're not getting the legendary assassin procs that we previously did. And those are being felt. Okay, so we need to come over here to clear some of this up. I think we need to do that. This side can be ignored at the moment. This guy needs to die, for sure. All these guys need to die. You... Do we do one more? We do one more of these. Did this guy not die? Alright, well... Okay, you... You're just going to take advantage of your opportunism. That's all we can do. We need to hope that that propagates to this guy. Okay. Because you need to come over to here. Is there anything else we need to do before you do? Oh, you're in your last AP. Wow. Okay. Multi-hitter can see the left Lancer. I disagree. We can see this Lancer. We can't see this Lancer. They are in the fog of war. This guy's not dead. I think I need to throw you out like this so that we can... No, it's not one tile short. It's line of sight obstructed. They have range. They cannot get there. I don't have AP to be destroying houses. Thank you very much. Hey, Lucas, thank you for the sub. Let's see. I think... Okay, this guy will stun when that triggers. The skill range is so abhorrent on this hero. That is the toughest part. Okay, I think we use our last movement to walk back. And maybe put ourselves between some of these guys. Now this guy needs to come over this way. Now, we have good range, so getting rid of that gives us some opportunity here. Bad ordering on these two, and bad critting. Okay. This guy is huge. These two guys are hugely problematic in about 2 seconds. Okay. Honestly, at this point, the houses going away may be a saving grace. Because I need to be able to see what I'm doing. I don't imagine we survive this, though. Too many targets. I think we have to start out with a magic missile. We gotta get... We gotta get AP back when we do it, too. Okay, +1 skill range, +2 AP. That's good. That was important. What? I didn't switch weapons? Ugh. Okay, that was not great. Obviously. Freaking blockers. We need those to land. I think this cluster here is the best one to enable opportunism on. Who the heck is walking all the way in? This guy? Okay, now you over here. Are these the last? I think these are the last two guys that have a shot. This guy still makes it in? Damn. So if the elite decides to walk by, we do lose, as a side note. In case anyone wasn't tracking the current state of affairs. Okay, you might have enough movement with transfer to stand here. So now the elite needs to do that. Well, or actually, can we just get around and get a shot at you? We can. Yeah. That's safer, I think. Okay. This is fun, like, what's not fun at all? Root canals? I don't know, I've never had a root canal, knock on wood. I was kind of hoping that my contagion would do better there, but... Opportunism is popping off, so we got that going for us. So as long as we don't mess up, we can probably clear this up pretty well. We're getting lots of armor. It's 3,000. Is it that I need more movement to get to this guy? Okay, so now we do need to double back a little bit and just make sure that these two guys don't do anything uncool. Okay. Now you definitely recoup some mana. Oh, missing that one. Gosh darn it. So this side, extremely sorted. This guy, if he survives, would be bad for business, but I do not think that we are going to let that happen. Well, hold on. Okay. I respect their hustle. That was almost scary. I mean, if all that's left to do is that, let's just get some poison primed for next time. Potentially going to take a hit on Harar. Okay, not that bad. Well, we're going to see Nessie. That's a small achievement. Flurry Strike is so lovely. The inconsistency of this hero is really getting to me. Let's see, what do you have left in the tank? What do we think the chances are that this guy will hit me rather than the house? Pretty good, I think. Okay. Okay, and you should have no problem. You don't even have to get that close, but we should definitely Contagion here. And do that just to get some Sadist going. Then we'll never know if it works that way in Lustrous. Oh, and I guess we can finish this guy off this way. All right, we don't need to worry about him. Oh my word. I can't believe we made it, to be honest. I know that's not saying much, but just making it to Nessie feels like a bit of an accomplishment. I didn't get enough mana back. I should have been thinking about how to stall these guys. But at least we're out of the wound on our multi-hit hero. Let's see where we end up. What will I ever spend my 1,000 gold on? Okay, we'll do level ups. Our hedgehog's damage, just base damage, is kind of insane. Take some physical. We got 2 level ups. Yowza, dude. Do we fish for crit, or do we just go for the damage? With Berserk, we have so much damage. Alright, resistance reduction I'll take. First time we've seen one of those today. Action point is fine. Movement. I think we do need movement. Yeah. Save my rerolls for secondary attributes. Alright. Kind of struck out at the end there, but... So now, for the record, if I took some of the 2,900 materials that I had and built walls, this would be an assured victory. So you're not getting any stun from your pants. Alright, Illustrious, I'll see ya. I don't think any of these really work. Ton of health for a poison stun hero doesn't really entice me too much. More movement is always good. It's just neither of these are great. Let's come back to them. Let's see. See what else we're working with. We just swapped your pants, right? So this, like, is just strictly better, but, like, marginally strictly better. It is not impressively better. Offhand pistol with multi-hit has potential. Nessie attacks the last spell if there are no other buildings. Just check the assets. Okay. So how do we handle that? So, with weight of negative 1,000. So, does that mean we rebuild our houses further away from the last spell and use them as bait? We destroy our houses and we reconstruct them far apart. Yeesh. That's sketchy. I asked the question if we wanted a sword. Or allow barricades. Do we want to go back to a dagger on the final night? With more multi-hit, it might be good. I think corpse piles are also targetable. So, where do houses land in the in the ordering of assets? Like, will she attack houses ahead of schedule, quote unquote? We're running out of opportunity for anything good to show up here. But just to double check, so barrage does not target heroes. She won't just target a hero if there are no other buildings. Barricade first priority, then special defenses, then ruins, town buildings, enemy damageable objects, then the last spell. So she does not, so not heroes. So if I took this on you, you lose a multi-hit, but you gain a bunch of stun. No heroes, okay. That's a big turtle charm, potentially. Do you just get the reroll bug there? I'm not sure. Okay, but this is good. So we got a couple of good pulls there. Oh my gosh, my inventory is full. Exactly. Correction, walls, not barricades, are first priority. Not like it matters right now. No, it does not. Okay, so we got this sick turtle charm. Do we think 30? If we had 61 mana, I would just swap it. Unfortunately, we don't. Can we just do that there? Back up to 70% crit. It was the pants that we swapped, right? For healing. I'm done with the pants. Where are my old pants? They were rogue pants, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, those there. So for our multi-hit hero, you're not my multi-hit hero. You're my multi-hit hero. Your multi-hit is only +1. But we'd lose 19% crit if we swapped that in. Do we pick something up? We had picked up a pistol, an offhand pistol that has multi-hit, right? I think 7 AP is enough for them. They do lose some crit off that, but I think they need the extra multi-hit off the pistol. Get them up to 4 hits. Then we had this. Your stun is at 87 right now. We've taken a hit. Where did the stun go? Oh, did we have an offhand shield with stun on it that I took off? Yes. Yeah, we need to swap this one back. So only houses is bait. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else I think I can swap right now. Okay, so over the course of a turn, this is more hits than an offhand crossbow. So I think we do that. And then maybe we get a momentum hit in. Then I gave you this dagger. You could also have this dagger. You would much prefer this dagger. Now, if we do that, was there... No, there wasn't a movement thing we wanted over there, but you being at 10 movement is pretty good. Okay, I mean, I think... I'm really not sure. Okay, so we've done that, so now we destroy our houses. What is the size, Dio, of the AoE? Because I don't want to put these far away. I need them far apart from each other, but I need them as close as I can get them to the last spell, because they're gonna get chomped by runners, and then we're gonna be screwed. Like, I think I put them all up here, but I need to know where. Also, I think you need to kill Nessie all by yourself. You need to just be over here, and you need to kill Nessie every time. What's your movement right now? 11? Okay. I think you need to be over here. And then maybe you can provide support in the worst case scenario if we can't get Nessie dead. And then you... Do we have any way to get you some skill range? Diamond-shaped 5x5 area. Okay, so if we put... That's insane. So if we put a house here, or if we put a house here... I'm pointing on the screen because I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This does not hit the last spell. So this is our first house, I think. Oh, yeah, we only need 2 tiles, you're right. Because so this is going to be, so 1, 2, okay, so we can do... I want to put them up here so that there's less likelihood of them getting targeted. So this is safe, because the 5x5... Okay. And then if I move this out 1, this is safe. Because I'm thinking about putting some down here to protect. So if that target's there, 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah, that's fine. And then we put 1 here. Well, or do we put 1 up here? We could also put 1, like, over here somewhere. Yeah. These are easier for me to defend, I think, with this hero. Also, min range 5. Okay, that's fine. This hero's just going to be over here just, like, waiting, I think. I guess we do a bit of a retreat from over here. All right. I'm not super hopeful. I think our hedgehog needs to be just hanging out by the last spell trying to protect it. But even the eggs are going to be a huge problem, because those guys move really fast. Okay, well, we're going to try this out. Is it... No, our hedgehog isn't better over there. Okay. Well, cross your fingers. I think this is where we're going to end up being. Any scrolls that should shift location? I think maybe... Oh, my inventory is full. Also, do we want to build a shop and sell everything to know how much gold we're leaving on the table? Nah, we haven't built any buildings. Let's just do it. Thank you, Kasarin. We're going to need it. All right. The final night. We're going to try. I think we're going to get wrecked, but we're going to give it a go. Here we go. It's okay for spawns, I think. Okay, we should be able to deal with all the fish eggs. Oh, I'm on pins and needles. Hopefully we can also take this guy out. Looks like we do have the damage. Well, if you didn't look up the right skill, then we're gonna have a bad time, I guess. Dio? Oh, that was BM. Also, these mist sensors over here can really just... They're just super cool, aren't they? You have 2 movement. You do get out of here, right? If we run like that, yeah, just barely. Okay, we're gonna need that for next time. These don't kill? They do if we crit. We can't get out if we move to there. So let's hold off for a second. Oh, now you hit hard. I see how it is. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't think I can get this boomer in the current situation, so we're just gonna do a bit of a retreat there. Then, guess we get that out of the way. If I walk to here, no. Can't escape sufficiently to make sure we don't get boomed. Okay. Well, I think we did what we did. Third phase has a wider area. Well, then we may lose on the third phase, Dio, and it will be your fault. Yeah, nothing to do about that now, but one of our houses is close. This house here is only 2 tiles away. So... Blame Dio. We will see. We have not lost yet. We might win. And it may have been because of Dio's sage counsel. So, you know. It cuts both ways, right? I do want to get... I do want to get my magic missiles going, because I want to make sure that I can get field study maxed. So let's start thinking about you. What's the play? I think I'll save my bees for now. Alright, didn't want everyone to die there. Truly. Was not the plan. Whopping 50, Dio. Okay. As a side note, does he ever do Aqua Barrage when on first arrival? I feel like that's... We lose. Friggin' Hopper out of Narnia. Such a bad misplay. Didn't press the Alt key. Man. Hey, Sam, how the heck did you do this challenge? It was easy. No, you can't be blamed for the sneaky frog. Damn. That was a rough loss. That was a rough loss. Damn. That hurts. That hurts. Thought we had that one. But yeah, I don't know that Nessie does that on attack. Except for maybe third phase. Dang, we were so close. Oh, it would have come down to the wire, but I think we had it. Clearly better heroes would help. Like, our poison stun hero was not good. I think if we had had Wanderer, we probably would have won pretty handily. I think that was probably the big mistake of the run, was having a fourth hero makes a huge difference, and not being able to build the inn is trouble. So, man. Rough. Very rough. Javian did an amazing job. They were a monster. Our multi-hit hero was pretty good too. Mana collectors would have helped a lot as well. But yeah. No case. I timed out Sam. he'll be able to return in 600 seconds. If he so desires, but I may or may not be streaming by then, so it may be for tomorrow. I'm just being petty. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I'm just tired, and I worked very hard on that run, and we were very close, and yeah. It's rough to have that rubbed in your face at that moment. I think I'm going to call it here. That was a long run. We went almost 6 hours on that one, and we're close. So, yeah, I think we'll skip the last spell for today. I think. Hey, a little compassion goes a long way for your local neighborhood streamer. Yes, and being on the verge, the near misses are always tough. Yeah, we have plenty of backlog of the last spell. So, yeah, I think I'll call it here. It was a good run. We will be back at some point. We will win this run. I promise you that. But for now, that's going to be it for me. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. We'll be back tomorrow playing Darkest Dungeon, and yeah, we'll decide on some challenges in the future. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Have a wonderful rest of your day, truly, and I will see you later.